Alright, going live. And it looks like we are now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, last time we tried going to Cianwood, and then our Pokemon ended up dying, and then we had to draw new team members, being our Magikarp and Zubat. Hello Silk, Merle and Merle. Merle and Merle, it's wonderful. So, since we didn't really get to do a whole lot other than drawing last time we played HeartGold, I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and train these guys up to fit, you know, about what we're trying to get. You know, close enough, level 25-ish, sounds good to me. Thank you, Silk. So now that Merle and Bartholomew have evolved, I now need to go ahead and draw those two. Hello, Tim. So you have Merle, who's now our Gyarados, and Bartholomew, who is our Ampharos. Also, Merle and Merle having the same name, completely unintentional, it just kind of happened. It was like a whoops, but they're on the team now. It's fun. Anyway, here. Let me... Okay, I was making sure I'm backing up to get art stuff wasn't going to show too much behind the green screen, because if I lean back, oh my gosh, it's my room. So I need to be careful about where exactly I go. Also, I think that my voice is like, I don't know, it feels so weird. It feels like I might die. Which is strange, because it's not like I spoke a whole lot yesterday at all, but I don't know. Anyway. It is art time. Pokemon HeartGold? Yeah, but it probably won't be too much of HeartGold. It'll probably be more drawing than HeartGold. But yes, indeed. It's the game that we are currently Nuzlocking. So far... Yeah, we're going to want to turn that Magikarp into Gyarados. Let me get a good Gyarados reference image. And also, I like to steal the colors from the official art usually, rather than eyeball it. Just my preference. There we go, we'll get a Gyarados. And we actually have a female Gyarados, which there is a gender difference in Magikarp and Gyarados. Here. So, you see female Gyarados, their whiskers are white. Same with Magikarp, they have white whiskers. And then for Magikarp it's yellow whiskers, and Gyarados it's blue. Is Eevee in the game? Eevee is in HeartGold. You get gifted one. I think that we got one. I think that we already got the gift Eevee in this playthrough. We don't have it on the team, though. I'm pretty sure. I think. So I'm gonna be doing some art and drawing, and of course... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? All the things I set up, and I forgot to make sure that the bot was gonna tell you guys about Pokemon instead of about Monster Hunter. Silly me. Every time I forget. Every single time. But at least I remembered before the bot said anything this time, yeah? Anyway, what I did remember to do, though... I don't remember what I named Eevee. I could check the checklist for you, though. Let me see. I have to figure out what I slotted out that Eevee as, though. Oh my gosh, I forgot that's just gonna show us all the Let's Go Eevee Eevees. If I remembered Eevee's Pokédex number, it'd be way faster to get there. Oh well. There we go. Alright, Sammy! We named it Sammy. Sammy the Eevee. Just in the Eevee slot. Yeah, I also got Pokemon quiz for you guys to do while I am drawing as well. Since there's not gonna be a whole lot of gameplay. Let me just get the invite link. Put it here. Behold. And of course I'll help out with that occasionally too. But it is there. So we could just go ahead and... If I remember where I put things... Do I not have it on this particular layout? It is possible that I don't have it on this screen. Aha, wait. There we go. The Pokemon quiz. Woo. There we go. And yeah, I will be happy to help out with that every once in a while. So, Gyarados. And what nature is our Gyarados again? She is mild. Oh. Don't worry, everything's good. So, mild Gyarados. Just a chillin' Gyarados. I've been trying to, like, mess around doing different poses more recently, getting outside my comfort zone. So maybe... Here, we'll get, like, the basic shape done. This is a very messy circle, but sometimes you need to get a very messy circle. Let's do a Pokemon Sword-only bug Nuzlocke. Maybe one day. For now, it's not really something that I'm considering, though. Alright. So, that's, like, where the base of the head is. And then Gyarados' head kinda... It kinda, like... goes downward and, like, outward. And then there's, like, the... Here, sometimes you need a very rough sketch of what you're looking at. And then there's, like, the crown thing on Gyarados' head. And then you have, like, the nose. Like, here. And then it goes, you know, around. How do I draw a Gyarados mouth from front on? I don't know. Hey, we're doing our best here. It's not exactly like from the front, but it's the angle that I'm seeing. And then that would go down here. And don't worry, we will clean this up. Do not worry, it will not look this messy. Yeah, most Nuzlocks will be Foreverlocke. The randomizer was like the recent exception. I'm fine at doing exceptions every once in a while. But man, I really need to focus on the Foreverlocke again. I've been meaning to, but I swear every time it's like Foreverlocke a day, something happens. It's like, I don't know, man. Alright, and then you have the Gyarados teeth. Kinda like so. But as I mentioned, I don't expect to ever finish the Foreverlocke, especially considering I'm going at a much slower rate than Lids is, so I'm down mixing things up every once in a while. Wish Eevee had Mega Evolve. That'd be cool. And at least has a Gigantamax. Okay, and then there's like the nose thing, and the eyes are like under the crown. That's what I'm gonna call that. And that's where like the nose is. I think Eevee got enough love with the exclusive Z move and the Gigantamax. Yeah. There we go. And the eyes could be something like that. And then the whiskers are actually, they're not coming up from like the top. They're coming from like its jaw. I never noticed that before, but now I notice that. And it's a little strange, but it doesn't look bad. It's just an observation. Okay. Yes, I have played Infinite Fusion. I have not played it on the channel, even though I've been meaning to at some point. There's so many things I want to do, man. Oh, I would love a Dragon Evolution. I would love that. I'd be so happy. I did like design a fake mon design for one at some point. You know, Drakeon. Something like... There's a lot going on with your face, Gyarados. I don't know if I've ever tried to draw a Gyarados before this. And then it goes something up like that. And then around here. Imagine if you had a bug evolution be like a moth. That could be cute. Alright, and then from like under here, it has like these fins. Like the Magikarp fins on its head. So there we go. And then that would be going around like kind of like so. That's roughly how it's shaped. And then it has that go down that way. Yeah. Okay, and then it would theoretically have like the same head shape on the other side, even though I can't see it from the reference image. So I'm gonna kind of draw bits of that as well. You can't really see it, but it is there. As would be the fins. Yeah, I think that Gyarados is going to be the harder of the two that we're drawing today. I don't think Ampharos is going to be as difficult. Alright, I'm going to be positioned out a little bit. I could actually have it... I could have it here. I could also have it up and then have the body come around. I could also flip it if I wanted. Nah, I like it the way it was facing. I'm happier this way. Fighting type should be EV card scars. It's sword-shaped tail. Boxer stop, personally. But something like Gapsol's tail would be cool. Yeah. Especially complicated Gen 1 mon. I'm not sure. It might be. Okay, so I could... Here, let me just sketch something out. You could have like the body kind of come... I want to get like the mild nature across. I don't want to do like a super dramatic pose. So maybe something like it comes over here. And then around that way. And then it'd have like, you know, the... You know, something like that. And then, you know, there's the tail and... No, I don't know if I like that. How do I want to draw you? I could also have it... Oh, I forgot that I wanted to pin the link. There we go. It's just a pain to do that when I just send it because of the heart thing. I could also do something like this. With the body going here and then around. If you restyled the angry eyebrows mouth to make it look more moss, like shy or something. Cover the eyes and make look down. Maybe. Here, let's... We can mess with things. So what if... Oh, also, we can't forget that the whiskers are down here as well. They would be, like, here-ish. Alright. Actually, I'll keep this here for now. I'm gonna make a folder that's just kind of like potential sketches. So you could have that. If we wanted to... Here. I'm gonna make this a little transparent. So maybe we could do a little... Okay, so say the head's here. You know, kind of roughly same place. If you want it to look down... Oh, how did space behind the tail look? Okay, that's fantastic. Oh, that's great, actually. Wait, here. So what if... Okay, not this one. We could... Here, I'm gonna move the head, like, over here. And then we could have... Okay, the body would be kind of going back a bit. Like that. And then the tail would be kind of... Okay, wait. And then the tail... Like, I don't want it to be, like, too dramatic a turn. Could be kind of like... Okay, that's covering too much the face. It might be better if I just do this side then. Hello! How you doing? There we go, and then the tail could go like this. And it kind of like a fan. That's a brilliant idea. And then it would, you know, there's like the middle bit, and then it's kind of like spiky because Gyarados. Yep. I don't know if it's gonna be art the whole time. We're going to make at least 2 Pokemon today, so. But then after we could head to Cianwood and maybe we'll get a badge or something. Yeah, and then the body kind of goes, you know, around like that. I will mention though that the back part of Gyarados' body here is like a different shape. So I'm gonna kind of try and get that. Something more like that. Okay, actually, the fin goes more like so. It's kind of like the side of Gyarados' head where it's not like completely spiky, it sort of rounds off a little. Adjust that so it looks a bit better. With like the angle that we're going for. I might have done a little too tall, but that's fine because what we could do is just select this, and because it's a sketch, we could just smush a little bit. It's a mild Gyarados. So more of a chill one. By the way, probably not as angry a Gyarados as one may normally draw. Let's see if I can do go to my best friend's house sometime soon, and then just talk to my bestie. I haven't seen them in 2 years. I haven't seen them again. I hope that goes well. There are some people I have not seen in years as well. All right. And then the body would kind of go this way. And yeah, I'll just keep sketching out kind of where these segments would likely go. The segments aren't too bad, at least. I mean, unless I wanted to try to get the exact number of segments Gyarados actually has, but screw that. I mean, I don't know. I'd imagine that Gyarados doesn't always have to have the exact number of body segments. I'd imagine some could probably be longer or shorter or whatever. So I'm not gonna worry about that too much for my own sake. And And then, yeah, that really does just go until it's pretty much like a circle here, and then it goes out like that. I want to try to get this back on the line. Also, the ones around the tail I noticed are a little... I mean, they're all kind of round. So I should probably round these off a bit more. The webcomic I used to read had a chat client, and all the usernames were forced to be 2 words. First word lowercase, second word uppercase. Interesting. So I ever made an account for anything online as a fan form for the webcomics. I copied style. That makes sense. Now we know the backstory. Alright, and now... Gyarados doesn't have that many fins for how long its body is, I notice. Okay. And we don't want it that big. There we go. And then it kind of goes back like that. And then around here's one, but I don't imagine you'd be able to see that as well because of how the tail is positioned. If that makes sense. Webcomic was good when I read it, but went downhill during the end. I literally wouldn't have met my QPP if it wasn't for the webcomics. I kept the name to honor and impact to have my life. That's nice. There we go. And then... Actually, no. The way its tail is moved, it would actually place this fin on top. So, like... this. But the angle makes it kind of awkward to draw. But oh well, it'll work fine. Stuck on something on Earth comes between Raticates and Ekans. Spearow and Fearow. That would be it. There you go, you got it. Thought for sure they were later in decks. No, they're pretty early on. Oh, and let me get the whiskers that I again forgot to draw. I'm having them kind of go backwards, I think. Like so. Okay, not that high up. That would not be correct. Pretty finding voice actors my object show, but that's insanely hard. Yeah, I would imagine. It might be, depending on where you're looking. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna scoot Gyarados over because... we would like her to actually fit within, like, the frame. So I might honestly need to... Here. I'm gonna make her a bit bigger. Not all of her body is going to end up showing. It's just gonna be this bit, I think. But we've drawn all the bodies, so we know it's kind of roughly, maybe proportionately accurate, maybe. And then let me have a look at the outfit that we gave her as a Magikarp. I know that we gave her a hat. Let's see. Let me go ahead and refer to the arts that I drew previously. If I even remember where there we go. I was gonna say put said art. It's right here. Okay, so yeah, we gave her like a striped floppy hat with like seashells and a starfish on it. That's what we did. So I'll try to recreate said hat. So I heard this from Stabby, but I'm just saying yesterday was my birthday, so that was pretty neat. Yeah, and happy late birthday. I was gonna tell you yesterday, but I was basically having a no internet day yesterday. So I remembered, but I wasn't online, so I asked Stabby to tell you for me. Because I was not there. But yeah, happy late birthday. So I remembered. Stabby did not remind me. I asked her to tell. Alright, so the hat. I'm gonna figure out how I want this hat to work with the Gyarados spikes. There'd probably have to be like a little... It might have to go... It would look a little silly over, because then it'd probably cover Gyarados' eyes. So it will just have to go behind. And then maybe there's like a little... Actually, maybe the like flap kind of curves upwards here so it doesn't intrude the horns. If that makes sense? And then it goes back down for the rest of it. Kinda like... So... Yeah, and then that's where the underside of the hat is. And then, when she was a Magikarp, we put a starfish on the hat. Like that. And then we put a seashell on the hat. Like that. And then we put another seashell on like the other side over here. Like that. And then we made it striped. So this would be about like the peak of the hat. So all the stripes are gonna go down from there. And then wrap around that way. There we go, something like that. In my opinion, which Pokemon would be most likely to kill you? Sharpedo, Groudon, Quillfish, or Jumpluff? Probably Groudon, if he woke up and is angry. But then Sharpedo is also pretty aggressive in the games, so... If you go into water, Sharpedo, but if you stay out of the water, you're probably fine. Okay. So these 2 layers? No, these 3 layers are all the ones I want. it looks like a mess if I do it like this. But if I go ahead and erase what... There we go. Is making the hat look like a mess, we should be good and you could see what's going on more easily past all of the sketch lines. Correct answer is jump bluff. I don't know. I don't think jump bluff would kill you. I don't know about that. I don't really see it as a Pokemon that's likely to be super hostile. Thing look too happy. Things can be happy without wanting to murder you, man. Like my brother, he told me that he hates me because I'm too nice. He's like, I'm used to people being mean to me. So he doesn't like me because I'm nice to him. He wants me to be mean to him. Like, he has told me he wants me to be mean to him. And I'm like, oh, maybe you'd know more nice people if you were, you know, actually a nice person yourself. But yeah. I don't know. There we go. She's got a hat. This is what that made me think of. Things can be nice without plotting things against you. There we go. So the sketch is messy. And then what I've been doing more recently is I've been sketching over the initial sketch to make a cleaner version of said sketch. But I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. That's usually because I tend to sketch to get the base shape. And then I want to do another sketch over it to try and, you know, like get the lines that I'm wanting to actually draw more solidified. But I don't think that's what I'm gonna do this time. I think that we're good. Right, and now I shall help out a little bit with the quiz. I'll put in like... I'll put in a few Pokemon. Okay, Oshawa, Dula, there we go, I've put in 10 Pokemon. And then... Okay, Gyarados' horn things, they are not pointed. They are actually kind of squared off. Just stopped in Tonic Stream. Say hi, Ditto. Nice. Hope that they're doing well over there. I swear, I do need to raid to someone at some point, but I don't know anyone to raid to. It's never, like, a thing that I think about. But I would like to return the favor to someone at some point. I want to get these lines as straight as I'm wanting, but... it's not entirely working out for me. Wait, that was actually a good one. Wait. Hello, it's an art stream. Welcome to Ember redraws the same lines a million times in a row. Because she doesn't like how it looks. Actually, I wonder if I could just copy, paste, flip. Ha! Can I cheese this? You're so cold. Sorry to hear that. And then just maybe scoot that up a little more. Erase the unnecessary lines. No one will ever know. save me all the time. I don't think anyone cares. And that. No, it's too thick. Down. Okay. And then it goes. I'm getting frustrated here. Okay. I'm taking out this tool. So I want it to go down. Then I want it to go. Oh. She was sponsored by girlfriend. My girlfriend's worst enemy. Interesting. I mean, I didn't take any sponsorships. So I don't know about that one. What is this curve? No. That's not what I wanted. There we go. This should prevent weird curve. Febreze? I see. Don't know what Febreze did to your girlfriend, but... interesting. There we go. Something like that is Gyarados' horn. This particular Gyarados has some very thin horns on the side, but... leave her be. There we go. And then we have like the nose. And then boop boop. So there we go. And this can wrap around. Oh, that might be a little too close. Yeah, I would wrap around this way. And then down here. Around this way. The duets from together, and there was Febreze at. Now that's a recurring gag for us. In fact, we got together after that's great. It seems like the stream went well, at least. Okay. This should be close enough to what I'm wanting. And I could always redo things. Let me clean up these lines a little. And now, we could probably just shrink this a bit. Position a little. And then just do the inside the mouth the same way. There we go. And then Gyarados' eyes. Okay, I do need to work with a little bit of awkward lining on this. Gyarados' eyes do follow the horns, Which, unless you want it like all the way up here, would not be great. Okay, it's like, and then it goes around upwards. That is not. But it's also not like an exact triangle. Well, it's close to an exact triangle. Okay, the angle that I drew the Gyarados' horn things at is not great for the eyes. It's something more like that. Okay, not curve as much, just up. It's too big. Okay, here, let me take this. Not the nose, please. Thank you. And lower it a little bit. Make it a bit... Yeah, more like that. It's still not the best, but it's better for what we're going for. Which is just a normal looking Gyarados eye. There we go. Hats kind of goes over the eye. That's fine though, because hats can do that. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. As well. Just something more like that. No, because that's too... I need to match the other eye, at least somewhat. This Gyarados expression is like, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? The Gyarados, she's judging you. She's judging your actions. It is like a circle. I should probably do this on another layer so I could adjust it more easily. This is like that one draw a circle game. Except I'm not even trying to draw like a perfect circle, I'm trying to draw a Gyarados tongue. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd say, but here we are. Okay, yeah, that's... Sure. Maybe actually over this way a little bit. Good enough. If I tried to get everything perfect, we'd be here all day. I mean, I am going to be here all day, but hopefully not drawing a Gyarados. There we go. That's better. Now, for like the side of its head, we have like a little kind of ridge thing here. It goes up and across. And then it goes in and then back out further. Now and down. Okay, I don't like how I went down there. Kinda like that, I suppose. And then that goes out like that. Not that much, though. Yeah, more like that. And then there's also this line that goes up like that. Kind of separating the head from these like bits that go out a little bit. And now, I could do the other side of Gyarados. Actually, we could do the fin and whiskers. No, we'll do the other side of the head first and then we'll go back and do the fin and whiskers. Hello, Alex! How you doing? Welcome! We have a Pokemon quiz up where everyone can name all the Pokemon if you would like. Well, I am currently drawing. I'm going to be drawing this Gyarados today and a Ampharos today. Okay, that's too far. There we go. Something a little more like that, and then it goes back in. And then out again. Yeah, like this way. Around. Back in. And then there'd be another one around here. Oh. Yeah, a little more like that. And then I can just... There we go. Clean that up a bit. And here. And here. There we go. Onyx? Not this time. Gyarados this time. Oh, unless you meant the quiz. In which case, yes, you can. I could put those in for you. You could also join and put them in yourself from the link above. The pins link. That's where that goes. Then you could type in yourself if you want there. But I could also do it from here. Okay. So the hat goes above here. And then... Seeing that for quiz. Yeah, I got it now. I understood after a moment. Yes, and the quiz goes around. Not the quiz, the line! Oh my goodness, I'm being so silly today. There we go, that's where like the brim is of the hat. And then... Yo, how you doing, Digger Dog? Been a moment, hasn't it? I've seen your comments on things here and there, but I think it's been a while since I've seen you in stream, hasn't it? We are currently drawing our Gyarados, and then after I'm going to be drawing Ampharos, and in the meantime you also have a quiz up for naming all the Pokemon. Just chats collaborating if anyone wants to do that. And I can come in and help occasionally too with that. Okay, not that far up. More like... that. There we go. And now I'll erase these bits that should be behind the horns. There we go. Erase this here. And this. Oh. I went a little bit far for what I was erasing there. Alright. Then across here. And is there anything? Okay, for the rest of this, it's actually the base layer we need to erase. So I need to erase the eye here. I also need to erase the bottom. No, not the bottom part, the hat. It's the... You know. It's just this part. There, I'm figuring this out. Give me a moment. I've got this. Since when is Billie Eilish in Fortnite? I don't know. I don't pay attention to Fortnite. Wouldn't be able to tell you. There we go. So down like... Oh, I did not mean to erase there. Trying to make this slide a little nicer. I think that's about the best I'm gonna be able to do with that, though. There we go, and erase a bit of the eye that's under the hat. And then I need to erase the bit of the horn or the side of the Gyarados head that should be under the hat. There we go, hat! Goodness. I say how to. I mean, if you think it is worth it and you will enjoy it despite it being 20 bucks, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Probably not what I would spend 20 bucks on, but you do you. Oh, I forgot to erase this bit of the hat. That should be... There we go. Our Gyarados has a hat. And now... There we go. The hat has a starfish. Not that you'd even see where that connects anyway, because it's under the horn. Okay, I'm still gonna try to make it look nice-ish. I forgot to make the starfish on... No, I didn't. I merged the hat layer. Disregard. So I could just erase these little bits. So I go to the starfish. And then I put a couple seashells on the hat. So there's one here. Boop, boop. Interesting, Ember. I have returned to Paldea for a Pokemon challenge. Started a bit after last stream. Oh, nice. What challenge are you doing right now? Now... Oh, and also this is the Foreverlocke. At least the team... No, this is the Foreverlocke. We're not post-game shiny hunting in this save. So yeah, the team layout is with Foreverlocke rules. So the 3 full evolved Pokemon, 1 that can evolve twice being Zubat. I believe I put, yeah, Zubat in that position. And then 2 that could evolve once. So yeah, that rule. That's what we're doing over here. Alright. And then I could erase the unnecessary lines in a moment. For now, I just want to... Okay, that can go down there. And this would actually go kind of outward like that, wouldn't it? A little strange, but stripes. Okay, and I don't need to worry about drawing that because it's just not going to show up anyway. Here. Using a team half filled with steel types, other half filled with dragon types. Nice. And now I'll go around that way. And yeah. It looks messy. We'll clean it up. So I'm gonna post a song called Spanish or Vanish. Because it means the words I can't need to keep up. I see. That's kind of funny. I don't know if they actually did. But that's funny. Not all I start challenge-wise, yeah? Did you do the 1,000-year door stuff? Okay. Erasing whatever's in the shell. It did. Huh. Wouldn't have expected that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Hope both of those challenges are going well for you so far. Oop. There we go, look, the stripes are clean now. They're not an absolute mess. And now to draw the rest of the Gyarados body, which shouldn't be too bad, because most of it's just kind of segmented circles anyway. That's good. Alright, and then... Gyarados' fins looks really silly from this perspective. Oh well. What can you do? That's too thick, though. Am I even drawing this in the... I'm not drawing it in the exact correct place. They do need to be more triangular than I was drawing them. Something a little more like that, because they're not as thick as like the main body of Gyarados. They're still fins. No, I don't like that. Nope. Nope. Erase it. Erase it. Links do automatically delete in chat. You can't send links. A lot of between game trading shenanigans. I have a stable team I can use in Pokemon Violet. I've cleared the prologue in Chapter 1 in Paper Mario. That's nice. Okay. So in reality, with how Gyarados is positioned, you probably want the fins to be more like... These lines are going as cleanly as I would like. Okay. Now let me sketch. So what I want is I want this to go up kind of like this. And top off. And then there's like a back spike. Back fin this way. It's a little more like this. This is what I'm trying to do. But I'm getting frustrated. Alright, see you, Digger Dog. I think that changes before next chapter starts. Flying enemies being pain? Yeah. Hopefully. Well, best of luck to you on that. Okay. And then, I can go up. And there. Curve around this way. And down. There we go. We did something that I actually wanted to do. Oh, and then Gyarados' body kind of comes around this way. It comes around here, and then it goes down like that, and then kind of around like that. Just this, like, neck part is differently shaped than most of the rest of its body. There we go. Now there's this fin that comes out the side of its head. It starts like here and goes up like Magikarp's fin and goes that way. When I say like Magikarp's fin, I mean that that's like the exact shape of Magikarp's fin. And as somebody who has drawn now 2 Magikarp on stream. No, it's only been 2 individual Magikarp. I've drawn one of them twice because I drew them in the Hall of Fame. I know what a Magikarp's fin looks like, is what I'm getting at. I can recognize a Magikarp fin when I see one. That's not quite the shape I want. Although I will say these Gyarados fins, they are slightly differently shaped. There we go. Now erase the part that's not supposed to be showing. There we go. Then we're going to want to get that fin on the other side too. At least the little bit that you would be able to see, which isn't much. It's just like... Oh. I accidentally cut that off, it seems. There we go. Yeah, there's just like this part here that would go out so that you wouldn't really see because of the hat. And then a little less dramatic because you can't see it. Actually, here, wait. It wouldn't be quite there. It'd be more down. And then around like so. Well, not quite like so. Like that-ish. So anything that's behind this part of the head you would not see. So you could erase that. And erase that. There we go. And then there's the line that would go back towards the head there. There's the whisker here that goes... Oh. Or that I have drawn up and around. It's not always. It tends to be drawn like down like that. But I drew it going this way. Because I can. And no one can stop me. Hello, Wordis. How you doing? And then... I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little bit of copy paste for the other side of the whisker because it's easier to draw that way. And I could do what I want. I just have to... There we go. Much easier. May I ask why you are just saying no, Wordis? What are you saying no to? To drawing Gyarados? With a hat? Alright, and then the other side, there would be whiskers. You wouldn't really see it as much because it's blocked by the other side of the head. And then I had it kind of wrapping around here, but the hat covers it. But there are whiskers on the other side of this Gyarados' head. I'll also draw a bit there. No, I won't. Maybe I will. Nah. Nah, that's good. That's fine. Also here, I'll help out the quiz a little more. I haven't done that much. Patrat, Watchog, Lilliput, Proteor, Stoutland, One Lipard, Pinsage, Space Page. Campor, Semipour, Muna, Musharna. You already got Drowsy and Hypnotize. Did you get Voltorb and Electrode though? No, you did not. Muna, Musharna. Bit of Tranquil and Pheasant. Oh. Blitzel, Zebstrika. I also got a few others. Orthworm, Cloth, Bombardier, Flamigo, Squawkabilly, Chatot, Veluza, Dondozo, Tatsugiri, Fanpea, Donphan, Iron Shreds, Great Tusk. I can get the Rock and Rolla line. Glyph, Knackly, Knacklestack, Organical, Smoliv, Dolive, Arboliva, Ramblin, Bramblegast, Scovillain, Capsicid, Flittle, Spathra, Velor, Rabska, Silicobra, Sandaconda. Just a few I can help out with, hopefully. Okay, let me just get... I'll finish Unova. That's all I'll focus on for now. Jober, Excadrill, Audino, Timber, Girder, Kelder. Did you get Runerigus? Okay. Making sure, because I saw Coffee-Grigus was there, so I wasn't certain. Coffee-Grigus, Temple, Palpitoad, Seismitoad. And then we'll get Throw, Sock, Swaddle, Swadloon, Leavanny, Venipede, Rollipede, Scolipede. Also get Sizzlipede and Centiskorch. Scyther, Scizor, Cleaver. Okay, it looks like they're probably already taken care of. Oh, Cleaver wasn't. And then I can get Cottony. Oh, not Cottony. Cottony. There we go. Petalil, Lilligant, Basculegion, Sandile, Crocorock. If I could spell, my goodness. Crocodile. Darumaka, Darmanitan, Maractus. I'll get Cacnea, Cacturn, Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon, Hippowdon, Hippopotas, Skorupi, Drapion, Carnivine, Progunk, Toxicroak. Those guys, you know. Then I get Dwebble, Crustle, Krabby, Kingler, Corfish, Crawdaunt, Sharpedo, Carvana, Skrelp, Dragalge, Numel-Camerupt, Launcher, Clawitzer, Cloth, if I didn't already. I can get Scraggy, Scrafty, Pancham, Pangoro, Sigilyph, Natu, Xatu, Unknown. I can get Arkin, Archeops, Tortuga, Caracosta, Trubbish, Garbodor, Grimer, Muck, Coughing, Wheezing, Minchino, Chinchino, Gothita, Gotharita, Gothitelle, Solosis, Duosion, Reuniclus, Ducklet, Swanna, Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. I'll get Mokarine, Alchemy, Fido, Dashbud. Hatena, Hatchrim, Hatterene, Impidimp, Morgrim, Grimmsnarl, Deerling, Sawsbuck, Stantler, Weirdeer, Emolga, Fungus, Amoongus, Brute Bonnet, Shelmet, Carablast, Escavalier, Excelgor, Frillish, Jellicent, Delmise, Bruxish, Lovedisc, Velicanth, Denizen, Palafin, Clamperl, Gorbis, Huntail, Wishiwashi, Ursula, Cursula, Marini, Toxapex, Sandygast, Palossand, Pinnacle, Barbarical, Alamomola, Joltik, Galvantula, Spinarak, Ariados, Ladybell, Ledian. I'm gonna assume, yeah, Sentret for it. Hoot Hoot, Noctowl, probably not taken care of. Frostseed, Frothorn, Clink Clang, Clink Clang, Typenol, Silvally, Porygon. Okay, the Porygon line's taken care of, nice. Tynamo, Electric, Electros, LGM, Behem, Litwick, Lampent, Chandelure, Charcadet, Armarouge, Ceruledge, Sassy Hunter. Okay, Gengar. Doublade. Honedge. Aegislash. Sableye. Spiritomb. Feebas Milotic. Magikarp Gyarados. What other ghost types do I associate with Stab? Sableye, Aegislash, Ceruledge, Gengar. Oh, Sinistea, Poltergeist, Sinistra, Poltergeist. I feel like there's the last one. Not thinking of it. Oh, it was Chandelure. We already got Chandelure. I can get Shuppet and Bayonet though. Duskull, Dusclops, Dusknoir, Drifloon, Drifblim, Chingling, Chimecho, Baltoy, Claydol, Bronzor, Bronzong, Nosepass, Probopass, Tinkatink, Tinkatuff. Okay, Tinkaton already covered. Gimmighoul, Goldengo. Just some ruined guys I could think of. Sojourner, Ice-Cube, Figlynx, Ranguru, Passimian, Comfey, Klefki, Hawlucha, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. Anyway, Axiofracture, Haxorus. We have Cubchoo, Beartic, Cryogonal, Teddiursa, Ursaring, Ursaluna, and then we have Stunfisk, Mienfoo, Mienshao, Druddigan, Bouffalant, Rufflet. Did you get King Gambit? Yes, you did. Okay, good. Braviary, Volibye, Mandibuzz, Murkrow, Honchkrow, Corviknight. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that whole line is gone. Yes. Good. Switchum, Jinx, Munchlax, Snorlax, Mime Jr., Mr. Mime, Mr. Rhyme, Magpie, Elekid. Okay, those lines are taken care of. Cool. Back to over here. Heatmore, Durant, Dino, Zvilus, Hydreigon, Iron Jugulus, Norvesta, Volcarona, Iron Moth, Slitherwing. And then there is Cobalion, Iron Crown, Terrakion, Iron Boulder, Virizion, Iron Leaves. And then there's Tornadus, Thundurus, Enamorus, Reshiram, Zekrom, Landorus, Kyurem, Keldeo, Meloetta, Genesect. And there you go, there's Unova. And a lot of other things. I hope I helped. I'll continue drawing the Gyarados now. For a little bit at least. I'll come back. Alright. Now Gyarados' body is pretty segmented. It's just like a bunch of circles. So I'll try and get all the circles first. And then I'll go back and erase unnecessary lines and stuff. Around like so. Oh. quite that far. Actually, yes, that far if I can... There we go. Okay, all the way around like that. And that's this bottom layer of the body. We can go back with the details. So Gyarados is kind of like this. And then I actually kind of had its body move more. Down this way. So I had it like twist. There we go, something like that. Now around here. There we go. So that's that part of the Gyarados' body, and then I'm going to erase all the lines that we do not need. So erase what's down here. And under the whiskers. Under the head. Just erase all that. I'm at 348. I could probably round that off really quick. Parasect. There we go. There's a couple more for you. I suppose I could add in Morlul, Shiinotic as well. Zorantis, Fomantis, Steenie, Bounsweet, Serena. Oddish Gloom, Vileplume, Blossom. There we go. Alright, and now for the part of the tail that's gonna go over. And I could also do these fins first. Actually, yeah, I'll do these fins first. So these ones that are like... There we go, go up here. And down. And they go back around. And down here. Back around. Oh. Up, down. Up, down. Yeah, kind of like that. That's roughly how Gyarados' fins look. Oh, and wait, these fins are actually here. These ones in the back. So I'll do that too. You just don't see them so well because of how our Gyarados is positioned. But they are here. Alright. And now we'll do the front tail. So we just continue drawing these segments. Like so. Oh. There. It just wasn't quite going how I wanted it to. how it is. Now we're all good. And then this is attached to the tail. That. Welcome back, Silk. Here, let me... I'm gonna make this line a little duller. So I can kind of see what I'm doing with the tail here before I erase stuff. So we have... This goes up here. And then... This goes around here. Way longer than expected because I walked her off lead for the first time in a while and she didn't recall and spent like 10 minutes running around the ball. She stole off another dog. Oh, that's great. That's amusing. Oh, I was talking a little bit at the beginning of the stream how I spent yesterday pretty much just no interneting it the whole day. And I got stuff done. I'm so happy with myself. Because usually I get so distracted with everything, I never get around to doing things I actually wanted to do. So yesterday I cleaned up my entire desk area here so there's not a bunch of clutter anymore. Same thing with the nightstand over there. I dusted stuff. I vacuumed. I continued working on the dragon puppet, which takes so darn long, I swear, but I want to finish it at some point. I was gonna spend the entire time wearing cheat bullets or something. I was just... Yeah, I can imagine, so... But I had a pretty good day yesterday. And I was telling Stab that I should probably take internet breaks more often. It is good to maybe not spend all day worried about what's going on the internet. Sometimes. And it was, you know, a day I wasn't gonna be streaming anyway, so... A good day to do it. Oh, and I also, I finally put up a poster that I got for Christmas. I was meaning to, I was going to wait until people could help me with it because I was like, I'm nervous I'm going to end up messing something up and something like that. But it's already been since Christmas, we still haven't, so I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna put it up myself. Oh my goodness. Good enough. No, it's not. It's actually not. No. Art experience. Here, I will just... We'll use the curve tool. You know, we'll use the thing for the actual purpose it's there for. Imagine. I used to do entire art pieces like this, though, and it took way longer than it needed to. If I keep getting frustrated with the line, I should just use it. There we go. Now, Gyarados' tail is kind of spiky in that it goes down, and then it goes up, and it goes down, and then it goes up again. And that's Gyarados' tail. So... like that. Except also... I kind of want this, like, curved a little more because of how I have the tail positioned. So... perhaps, actually... little closer to that. Maybe not with that line so long, though. Yeah, maybe a little bit shorter. And then do roughly the same thing over here, except easier because it's shorter over here, just due to angles and whatnot. And there we go. Oh, but we are going to want to erase what's behind here first. I got a little bit of a smaller brush so I don't accidentally erase stuff outside. I mean, I'm probably still going to, but it won't be as noticeable. Alright. Just everything behind this. Because the uppermost layer here. And there we go, that's our Gyarados. And now I can actually color, woo! So let's go ahead. I'll make a color folder. You can't see the folders on this particular layout, you could just see the actual art I'm working on. At least I don't think you can. Yeah, you could just see the actual art. But they're over to the side, there are like folders and stuff. So Gyarados color for the main body. Am I feeling fill tool or am I feeling actually colored in by hand? I mean, I'll color by hand. I am fine with that. We'll just chill. I didn't advertise that this was gonna be anything other than an art stream, so doesn't really matter if I take a while. Yeah, at least Ampharos should be quicker. And we're going to have to draw like 4 Gyarados at least over the course of the Foreverlocke. This is only the first. I'm probably gonna get really good at drawing alchemy by the end though, because if we're doing all forms and all shinies, there's like 70 alchemy or something along those lines. So we're gonna love alchemy. I'll be playing a lot of Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet, probably. This is not our stream, it's not that. Oh, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Just like, you know, do I want to spend longer on a single piece when I could theoretically just use the fill tool, make it shorter? I mean, it just depends on my mood. Sometimes just coloring everything by hands can be kind of relaxing. And also, you know more that there's not going to be weird spots, just kind of overdone or underdone. So there's pros and cons. Yeah, I definitely don't mind them. And then down here. Yeah, at least I'm not trying to like do another Adimnian and Alarian drawing because those two are very detailed characters that take forever, and you can get away with less when you're making like humanoid people because we know well what humanoid proportions look normal. You can get away with more when it's like an animal or Pokemon or something. Here. Oh. Actually, this would be part of the head too. So let me grab that. Now cut the hat last, that way I could swap out the current Gyarados image. Well, the Gyarados image I'm grabbing the colors from. To... Here, let me try and figure out what was back here again. This looks like it's part of Gyarados' head, and then there's the fin thing. That's what I'm assuming that is. Actually, yeah. That would just be the fin thingy. That's over here. Which I could color as well. I used to, whenever I'd work on just arts that's not for YouTube, I used to go into Discord VC and stream it. Just talk to people while doing stuff. I did that when I was drawing Wraith, actually. Silk was there for that. I do that sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. I just don't go into VCs very often in general. And then this is the fin, so we're not coloring that blue. That's white. Okay, I'll help out with the quiz a little more. Let's see, what do we have going on over here? There we go. Venonat, Venomoth. Psyduck, Golduck. Slowpoke. Okay, good. That's already done. Just trying to think what else it could be. Ponytail, Rapidash? Nope, we already have those. We don't have Mudbrain, Mudsdale, though. So I can grab those. There's also... Goldeen Seaking. Tentacool. Okay, we already have. Do you also already have Wiglet in... we don't. Wugtrio, Toadstool. There we go. Okay, we do already have Tentacool and Tentacool. There we go. There's a little bit more help. Yeah, I know that there have been Twitch streamers who would pull up this Pokemon quiz, and you could have Twitch chat input. Unfortunately, it's not YouTube, it's just Twitch. Which, I mean, I have a Twitch, so I could technically put in mine and it would work, but you'd have to go to a separate chat that I'm not live on ever anymore. But I know there'd be streamers who'd, like, there'd be two, and they have Twitch chat input, and they see whose Twitch chat can do it faster, and I joke with Stabby, it's like, whoever has me is winning. I am cheat code in terms of that. I do this way too much. Yeah, I'll get the main body and then I'll add a few more Pokemon to it. I mean, there are still parts where I would get stuck, but I can easily get like 900 in half an hour. Down here. Oh, I got a little bit outside the lines here too. That's okay, just not what I was intending. Again, I tend to work with images that are large enough to where if I do get a bit outside, it's not going to be noticeable really. And I just like working with large images because it gives me more space and I could always shrink it down if I need to. So large it is. But usually I don't. I'll go with the tan color. Fill in that little bit of line that I missed. I was looking at that like, what's going on there? Forgetting that it was just the markings that Gyarados has on the side of his body. I should probably do the sketches with color for this. That tends to help when I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. But did not do that here. A little bit around here. And now the side around here. Oh, I just noticed that Roth's on the quiz is typed in and Gardevoir is, but not Corellia. Was just taking a glance and saw that. I can fill those in a moment though. And also make sure that Gallade and Iron Valiant are accounted for if we're going with that line. It's kind of interesting to try and get into the mindset of getting the paradoxes when getting the normal ones, because I'm not used to doing that. Alright. Corellia. Okay. No, it's gone now. And then... Alright, cool. Also notice that Tailo and Swellow aren't there. Do we get... Okay, yeah, we got Tyrogue. Do we get... Okay, we do all the Hitmons. Tangela, Tangrowth. Rhyhorn. Okay, Rhyhorn line is gone. Miltank and Tauros. Pinsir. Heracross. Okay, those already taken care of. Combi, Vespiquen. Cutiefly. Ribombee. Okay, they're already gone. Or Choreo. What other Gen 1 Pokemon are there? Is the tail supposed to be the magnifying glass? No. Sorry for the tone. The question did confuse me a little bit. Don't know what you're getting at there, but no. It's just Gyarados. But how are you doing, James? Welcome. Hope that you're having a good day so far. Yeah, she's using it kind of like a hands fan. Oh, like a Sherlock Holmes hat. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, not the intention this time. I'm glad you're doing well. Great to hear. Did Berserker get covered with Meowth and Persian? Okay, yes it did. Just making sure. Down a bit. Oh, we're missing the fossils in Gen 1. Kabuto, Kabutops, Ammonite, Amistar, Aerodactyl, a Deerstalker hat. Interesting. I do not believe I knew the official term. I did draw something similar for Ivy the Snivy back in what was technically the second playthrough. But I didn't know what it was called. I just kind of knew the look I was going for. Right. There are some random lines here that I'm going to erase because they are going to bother me. There we go. We're good. I'm just at the front room keeps some water or sun out of the eyes. And the side flaps can be put down in winter to keep ears warm. Oh, that's nice. I know very little about hunting, really. I do live in a state where it's like a very common thing to do. But I know nothing about it and have no interest in it. I think where Sherlock was like, guess well, just thought it looked funky. Hey, who knows? Maybe. Also, there we go. Can you get that? That little bump, I believe, is a whisker, is what I drew that for. So we'll color that when we color the other one, if I remember it. It is very possible I could forget until I'm shading and then I'm like, wait. I just like hats. Completely fair. I've gone fishing before, though. Not good at it. Also not super interested in it. I think it's pretty boring, but hey, it was nice to spend time with my dad, so no complaints. So really it just ended up being he's fishing and I'm sitting there eating pistachios. I also remember we ended up taking like a little vacation to it was like a house that's on the lake, like over the water. Kind of like that one, like Foreverlocke, almost. You know how it's like, there's all the wooden platforms and the houses are all sort of over the water. But it was like that with the lake. I don't know where it was. I was too young. No, not too young to remember, but I don't know. I was probably like 9, 10-ish. So it was like a decade ago. I don't know where it was exactly. But yeah, we went there and he went fishing on the lake and I had black too. And I was playing it for the first time. It's very nice. Yeah, we're just chilling. And you know, I'm being quiet, just playing Pokemon, not scaring the fish away. Chillin'. I think I'm slowly reaching a point where I might also be able to do Gen 6. In terms of naming all the Pokemon. I think I might be able to. Not as well as I can Unova, but I think I can. Yeah, Bunnelby, Diggersby. You have Scatterbug. And then you have Floette, Florges, Flabebe. You have Litleo, Pyroar. You have Furfrou, Esper Meowstic. I'm trying to remember what's between Florges and Pancham. I'll probably remember at some point. Right now I don't really. Amora, Auroris, Tyrant, Tyrantrum. Esper Meowstic. Okay, we already have those. Pumpkaboo, Borgeist, Phantump, Trevenant, Xerneas Yveltal, Zygarde, Noibat Noivern, Koopa, Diancie, Carbink, Volcanion, Helioptile, Heliolisk, Dedenne. Some guys I tend to forget every once in a while. Inkay Malamar. Slurpuff, Skrillex, Romatisse, Spritzee. I also get Snubbull and Granbull while I'm thinking of them. I'm going to assume that Jigglypuff and Clefairy are already taken care of. Oh, Chansey, Happy Knee, and Blissey. Okay, also already. Licky Tongue, Licky Licky. Apom, Ambipom, Bonsly, Pseudo. So I'm kind of thinking of things. Cherubi, Cherim, Burmy, Mothim, Wormadam. Okay. And there's a few more in Chaos. Oh, Gumi, Sliggoo, Goodra. Okay, and there's just that one after Florges and before Pancham. I believe that's Skiddo and Go-Goat, actually. There we go. There's Kalos. Ulu, Double. Mareep, Flaffy, Ampharos. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Kalos taken out. Also, Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Iron Thorns. Alright, now back to the drawing. We'll get the tan parts. I'm just gonna name this one layer blue. And this layer can just be called tan. It's very creative layer naming. Not that it needs to not be. In fact, it's probably the best to just be able to read it and know exactly what it's talking about. But I tend to get more specific about what it is when I'm doing things like characters. Like I'll specify this is the inner wing, this is the outer wing. Like this is the main coat, this is the coat lining. Things like that. It's not as big a deal here though. There we go, that's the lips. And then, aside from the lips, the only thing that's tans are, like, the markings on the body. At least for the Foreverlocke, I use the faster style of shading. So even if I'm taking longer by coloring normally, at least I'm not doing the shading I would do now. Do we have Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire, Walking? Do you have those guys? Because I'm pretty sure we have Vente, Raikou, and Suicune. I just don't know if we have those three. Nope. I was not paying attention when outside the lines there. It's fine, I can just erase it. We're good. Ah, well, we're about to. Raging Bolt. Alright. Well, now we do, at least. Oh. Fortigato's not there. It's fine, I could put that in. There's also Spidops, Nimble, Tarantula, Low Kicks, yeah, Lechonk, Winkalone, Spoink, Grumpig. Alright, see you when you're back. Tadbulb and Bellybolt or some I forget a lot. Same with like Tandemaus and Mousehold, but looks like they're already there, so I don't need to worry about them. Fido, Dashbun. Are all the dogs there? Mastiff, Mastiff, Moonstone, Grievard, Fluttermane, Miss Dravis, Miss Magius, Baxcalibur. Just try to make sure that the normal versions of each of the Paradox are accounted for as well. So Donphan. I could also get Kufin and Coprage. Okay, if I hadn't already, I would have there. I know we have Jigglypuff. Yeah, no. We should have Delibird as well. Oh, we did not have Delibird. And now we have Delibird. Makuhita, Hariyama. Okay, Metatype, Metacham. Let's get them too. Wo-Chien, Chien-Pao, Tinglu, Chi-Yu, Cyclizar. If I didn't already, okay. Well, if no one had already. Citadel, Cititan. And then for the Paldea expeditions, you have Pheasantipity, you have Monkey Dory, Okidogi, you have... Did I not get Iron Boulder? Oh, it's Applin, Diplin, Hydrapple, Flapple, Appleton, and then there's also Pecharunt. There we go. Did we get Varoom and Revavroom? Yes, we did. Glimmet and Glimora. There we go, that's Paldea done. Okay, we're missing something in Hisui. Quillfish Overquill. Remoraid, Octillery, Mantike, Mantine, Bobapus, Grablocked. Gossifleur Eldegoss over here. Do you have failings? Yeah, failings. Snom. We have Snom. Good. Be a little unfortunate if we didn't. Saying that there's a Gigantamax before Colossal, but we've already gotten everything between Orbeetle and... Oh, no we haven't. Dreadnought isn't accounted for. That's a little silly. And I could also get Cosmog, Cosmoem. Oh, so glad they're not. Okay, they're already gone. Pheromosa, Yelago, Buzzwole, Xurkitree. I can also get Poiple, Naganadel, Stakataka, Cephalon, Necrozma, Zarude, Zerora, Magearna, Jangmo, Hakamo, Komolo. Okay, good, I have Bruxish. May not like Bruxish that much, but I'm not gonna forget it. Torracat. And Brione. They weren't there. Dewpider, Araquanid, Wimpod, Glycopod. Surskit, Masquerain. You know, the water bugs. Salandit, Salazzle. Stuffle, Beware. Komala. Minior. Do I have Solrock and Lunatone? Yes, I do. Sviper and Zangoose? Yes, we do. Volbeat and Mies. We did not have Volbeat. Drampa. Turtonator. There's one more in Alola. Oh, I know there's two more. There we go, Exeggutor was one. Now there's one more in Alola. It's not Togedemaru. Not entirely sure what it is. It might be a variant. Wouldn't entirely surprise me. Snorunt, Glalie, Frostlass. Snover, Bomb, Swinub. Swine, Mamoswine. Got some more guys. Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. Okay, I already have. We have Dreepy. We have Beldum, Line. Latios and Latios are missing. Another Gen 4 Mega Evolution is what looks like's missing there. Before Garchomp. Now, there's a lot kind of missing over there in Gen 4. Yeah, I'll work on this a little more and then I'll come back to that. There we go. So my fins later would be, first of all, back here. Wait, I'm trying to color with the eraser. Silly me, that's why it's not showing up. Would be why. Oh, and then the whiskers are also going to be included in this because they're the same color on female Gyarados. For Gen 3, did we get all like the little one-off guys? Like Kecleon, Spinda, Tropius, Castform. There you go. There's a little more over there. Right. And now this fin here. Whiskers. This will go down here and around this way. And a little bit over here. And now welcome back, Silk. I'm just getting these larger portions of the brush and then swapping to a smaller brush whenever you get to the smaller things. They need to be a little more precise with. Try and prevent getting out of the lines too much. Do you have Wynots and Wobbuffet? I know those are ones that we forgot last time. Aha! Tricky guys. See, how this goes is I end up remembering the ones I forget and then forgetting the ones I remember. just a cycle. Now this fin in the back. There we go. Yeah, I believe that we got everything there. Wait. I colored these fins back here blue on accident. That's not a hard fix. All I need to do is... Oh. There we go. Erase that. Also, I missed a bit here. There we go. Let's make these fins the actual color they're supposed to be. At least I caught that. I mean, I would have at some point. That point just happened to be right now. As I see a few other spots are kind of just not entirely colored in. There we go. Where's 2 in Gen 1? I'm trying to think. It could be Horsey. It is Horsey, Seedra, Kingdra. There you go. Figured it out. Yeah. That was just a lucky guess, though. I didn't know for sure. But I was right, so that's what matters. Right now... Does the sprite changes to match most recently guest Pokemon? Yeah, it does. It's great. It always makes me want to get Ditto early, because it's just fun. Do you have Mimikyu? We did not have Mimikyu. Mimikyu is always one I feel kind of bad for not getting super early since they're a, you know, a regular here. I'm like, well, my bad. There's a bunch of little spots aren't entirely colored in. It's easy to miss those with these lighter colors. Whenever I was making a Larian who has a lot of white in his color palette, I did change the... I changed the background to gray, because you could just do that, and then you could see easier where you're messing up. Actually, I might just leave that there for now, because that actually is helpful for what we are currently doing. There we go. Oh, Yanma! Yeah, you might want to get him. There we go. And then the lower teeth here. That's right. I went way outside here. What's happening over here? That's just me not being careful with fins. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Oh, and there's a bit of tan that went outside here. See, this is why it's nice to change the background color sometimes. Yay, Johto done! And I already know some of what's missing over here on Hoenn. We're missing Shroomish and Breloom, Nincada, Ninjask, and Shedinja, Mawile, Aeron, Laron, Aggron. Now, I'm not entirely sure what comes after Roselia in the dex. It might be, it's not Swablu and Altaria. I'm not sure what those two are. But I knew what some of the other ones were. Oh, and I could also help out with Sinnoh. Kricketot, Kricketune. Anados. Rampardos. Shieldon, Bastiodon. Okay, we have Drifloon, Drifloon. We have Weasel, Floatzel. Baniri, Lopunny. Not sure what the one between Cherrim and Ambipom is. Not entirely sure. We're also missing some mythicals, it seems. We can get Shaman. We can get Cresselia, Darkrai, Fion, Manaphy. We have Hippopotas and Hippowdon. Okay, we do. Stunky, Skuntank, Glameow. Okay, we have Glameow and Prugby already. We didn't have Stunky and Skuntank. Any others I could help with here? Any others I know? Is that Pyukumuku? There you go, that's Lola done. It was Pyukumuku. The answer was yes. I'm not really sure of the Galar. We already have the fossils, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Oh, Cramiant. Aracuda, Barraskewda then. Did I have Morpeko? We did not have Morpeko. Just trying to make sure we have all the... Now, I'm pretty sure Morpeko was just the only one that we were missing. Hey, good progress on the quiz. Overall. Alright, now... I'll go ahead and get the irises. I'm going to have to modify the color a bit myself because I don't think that the fish art's going to do Gyarados eye color that great. Just because of the lighting and angle and how little you have to work with. Also, I see this little bit here. It's not fully colored in. Oh. OBS? Are we good? Are we fine? Okay, I looked back and we're fine. It was like disconnected and I was like, oh no. What happened? We're good, we're fine. I guess I just had a little hiccup for whatever reason. I'm not doing anything that intensive. Alright, now the inside the mouth. I think I'll get the tongue first. Yeah, I'll just do this and then erase whatever happens to get outside. If I'm lucky, that's all I need. Haha, only a little bit got out. Yeah, but there's a little bit that also did not get fully colored. There we go. And now... the inner mouth. And then of course it's darker towards the back because that's where its actual, like, throat and stuff is. don't know, something like that. That seems about right. And now it's hat time, so let me get the actual art I made of Merle already. Right, see ya, Silk. Have a great rest of your night. There we go, that's the hat. And I use yellow, and I use like a dark blue. So let me get the yellow. Actually, I'll get the accessories first. Which uses the same yellow. For the starfish, anyway. There we go. Erase that. And then we have like this reddish color. You know, the kind of almost Magikarp orange for the seashell back here. And then we had like a pink for this other one over here. Oh, and I noticed that this fin is not entirely colored in, so there we go. Solved. We're good. Now it is. And now for the yellow stripes. Actually, I don't even need to name it because I'll just merge into the lower layer afterwards anyway. I believe I'll start the yellow here. Go yellow. And then this would all be blue because that curves from that. Down here. Very glad that we actually sketched out the stripes well and figured out how it's all flowing this time. This time we do not have an impossible hat. She's no longer defying the laws of physics. Also, I'll scroll down more so chat can see what we actually need. Since we're missing, Sinnoh? Is it really just Sinnoh? Oh, Sinnoh and Galar. Yeah. I think that's Sinnoh's Rotom. Okay, we're missing one more Pokemon in Galar. And then we're done with the quiz, we win. So it's between Phalanx and Snom. It's not Stonejourner or Ice Cube. Huh. I mean, I'm gonna think about it. I don't know if I'm going to think of what it is. I'm gonna try. I just don't know if that's gonna happen. Actually, that would go back there. Actually, no, because this would be... Wait, yes. Actually, yes. Is it Duraludon? No. I didn't think so, because you got Arcaludon. But I was just trying to think of what other, like, single one-off Pokemon are there in Gen 8. That'd be, like, a later game. Do you have Indeedee? Yes, we have Indeedee. don't know. Should I look it up? No, don't look it up. We'll get it eventually. It'll just be a bit. We'll get it. I believe. It's not like it's a rush. I just need to think. Oh, also, there's a little bit of yellow down here. There we go, for where that hat's turning. I mean, if you want to look it up, though, I can't stop you. It just, I don't want to. I could look it up if I wanted to, but I'd rather try to figure it out. It's after Phalanx. So is it like in the... like in that area? Is in the same area as Phalanx, maybe? I don't remember what's even there. Alright, and now shading. We're almost done finally with this Gyarados. And then we could, I guess, eat lunch and then Ampharos. Yeah, you could do that if you want. You can get hints. That would be a satisfying way to finish it. Well, actually getting it finished. It's not Pincurchin. Even though Pincurchin's like a really weird one. Is it Pincurchin? It was Pincurchin! Bro. It was Pincurchin. I thought that we got Pincurchin when we got Pyukumuku. Because that's when I normally put it in. There you go. That's all the Pokemon. We have typed them all. It was Pincurchin. I thought, again, I assumed that we'd already gotten Pincurchin. I thought. I was wrong, but I thought. Oh, that's nice. Hey, do not apologize. Like I say, nobody should be able to name as many as I can. Like, if you could name one, that's helpful enough. I do this for fun when I'm bored. Do not feel bad. Suppose I could start up another one. Get Pincurchin immediately. Maybe not actually, but it'd be funny. I think I'd want to finish off Gyarados first, and then I could leave a new one up for lunch, and then come back and play again while I'm making Ampharos. There'd be a little bit of shadow kind of around here, but not as much on the side, because this is where the light would be coming from. Generally this direction. Alright. Good luck with that. Actually, no, I'll start up again. I can reset it. There we go. It's reset now. And then I'll help with, like, I'll help with stuff in between shading things. still lurk in chat occasionally? Alright. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I tend to, if I do watch streams, I also tend to be a lurker. I'm not as much a chatter, I'm a very quiet person. I'll chat occasionally with, like, people I'm more familiar with, like Lids. But aside from that, just quiet. Maybe I want a little bit of a bigger brush. Also, I don't want this around here. There we go. A little bit kind of around the edges, like so. And like so. And then I also probably should do the same kind of around here. And definitely back here. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make the background white again. Actually, I'll make the background blue because that's more likely what we are actually going to have the background be. Like a... maybe something like that. Although that's pretty much the same color as the hat, I notice. Oh well. Not a big deal, really. Because we'll do more with the backgrounds. Now, for light, do around the edges here. And then, up that way. Yeah, there'd be the little bit of light that's kind of coming off these bits. Not too much. Don't overdo it. There you go, like that, and then... okay, now the tan. Do pretty much the same thing. Except I'll also go ahead and put in a few Pokemon here. I'll get this top line of Unova. Well, I thought, what about doing a Nuzlocke where 4 viewers control Pokemon that benefit from one specific weather type? Maybe. That would require said viewer being there like the whole stream though, and consistently. It just, there's a lot of thought that would need to be put into something like that, unfortunately. A lot of planning. And more people that you know will be there. Blitzel, Zipstriker, Laganola. There we go, that's the first line of Unova. Something like this, go around the edges like that. Under the whiskers, but not exactly because shadows work. I also should probably continue that up here. Nope. Into the stop the shadows for blue. There we go. Because of course it would cast a shadow on its own body. Oh, I forgot that the mouth was also part of tan. Silly me. Well, I'll erase that and then I can focus specifically on that at another point. Not right now. Okay. And then around this way. There we go. Now for the mouth, I can get the edges here. Wrap around this way. It's just a very thin line, so it's a little more difficult to do with Gyarados. With the mouth, anyway. But then again, it's not going to be as apparent when we go ahead and do this. And now, the lighting. Oh, I actually added like a whole other layer in between those two. Oh, that was goofy. I was very confused for a moment what I did. Oh, I want that specifically to go more on like the lips. There we go, not so much lighting on the tan part. That's mostly the underside of Gyarados, where you wouldn't be seeing the light so much. Right, now the fins. Oh, actually, second line first. Boldore, Gigalith, Woobat, Swoobat, Drillbur, Excadrill, Audino, Timber, Girder, Conkeldurr, Temple, Palpitoad, Seismitoad, Throw, Sock, Swaddle, Swadloon, Leavanny, Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede, Cottony, Whimsicott, Petalil, Lilligant, Basculin, then I'll grab Basculegion as well. No, not leaving them out. Sandow, Krokorok, Crocodile, Darumaka, Darmanitan. There we go, that's the second line of Unova. Now fins. Go down here like so. And now follow the whisker. So it would first be mostly the underside in shadow. But then as you get to the side, because of where the light's coming from, it gets a little bit strange. Because light. And what's actually blocked and what's not. And stuff. I'm so good at explaining my process. I'm not really, but... I need to say something. Fill the silence. I don't need to, but... I would like to. Don't know how many people would enjoy a stream if I was just absolutely silent the whole time. But then again, that was like half the Sims one. But then the point of that was to leave the Sims unpaused and just see what happens. I was not the focus of that stream. It's like watching, you know, fish in a fish tank, except it was Sims in a house. And how many deaths we have by the end of that? I think we had like 10 Sims die. Sims cannot take care of themselves. And that stream just proved it. Yeah. Yeah, normally when I do art, I'll just like watch YouTube or something while doing it. Something that you have something there in the background to also kind of pay attention to. Because there are some parts of art that can get a bit tedious. Like I was working on making a dragon puppet yesterday. And I was, you know, drawing and coloring every individual scale by hand. And it took hours, so I was, you know, listening to stuff and not solely focused on art. Because it does get very tedious and repetitive and all that. Yeah, when I finish the puppet, I wouldn't mind showing it on stream, but it is still a work in progress because it takes a while. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to use the watercolor brush. That would explain why that was such a harsh line. Not quite what I'm going for here. Have a little bit kind of on the tail, not too much though. A little bit on the fin back here. And a little bit on this fin back here. There we go. I kind of want to make this bit over under the tail. Over here. I kind of want to make that darker than it already is, just because the tail would be blocking light. Actually, no, it wouldn't really. Because the light's coming from behind the Gyarados. So disregard. I should probably still make some of this darker. In some regard. And then I'm gonna erase the bit that's down here. Hopefully well. Don't want to leave any like random shaded lines. Preferably. There we go. It's a little bit darker over there. Because there wouldn't be as much light, and the main body would actually be blocking that. Now, eye whites and stuff, and fangs. Don't really need to worry about, I mean, I guess we do need to worry a little bit about the eyes. Not too much, though. But just under where, like, the hat is, and this, like, crown, is what I'm gonna call that. The horns in front of Gyarados' face. And then, under where the lips are here. And same thing on the other side. There we go. Make that very light though, because that wouldn't be super apparent. And now, for the light, there'll be a little bit, you know, on the eye coming from this way. Not so much on the other side because the crown would be blocking it. And then the teeth. There we go. And then iris is pretty much the same thing. So under the crown. And the hat. And a little bit kind of where the nose is. Make that lighter. Not so much with the light, though. And now the tongue. The shading, it's pretty much the same process, just done on different parts of the body over and over again. You just darken where the lights probably wouldn't touch. And then put lights on the other side. Darken that. And... oh, that's very bright. I mean, I know that we're going to dull it down in a moment. For now, it's like, goodness. There we go. And the mouth is pretty much fine as it is, because it kind of already shades itself. But you could still do a little bit more with it. Especially since Gyarados' mouth is as big as it is. There, so like that. Actually, no, I think it's fine at max opacity. And now the hat. Right around that way. Around that way. Oh. Nope, I hear my doggo coming. I could let her in, but I'm going to be done with this before too long, so I'll be out with her. Oh. Hello! Okay, yeah, my dad brought the doggo into the room, so she's here now. Hi, Pipers! The doggo is here. Somebody always has to be watching her because she will lick at her leg until it bleeds. She has a cone on, but she still managed to do it. So we need to keep an eye on her. So he's leaving, so I'm watching her now. I am now on Piper duty. Which is usually fine, but there's moments here and there, you know? There we go. Dude. Actually, there wouldn't be so much there. It'd be more on the other side where the shade would come from the horns. Or might come from the horns. There we go, so hat, something like that. And now a little bit of light. Around this way. Maybe a little bit here, but not too much. One or two medallion before my Switch got too uncomfortably low charge. That's nice, at least. Medallion's quite a bit out. There we go. So that's all the shading, and now all we need to do is the background. So, what am I wanting to do with that exactly? We could do a little bit of... Here, let me take the color that we're already using for it. Let's get a darker one as well. Now what we could do is we could do a bit of a gradient. Like... Oh. Not even to do. Ahem. Like so. That might be a little too... I'm gonna play around with this bit. Okay, that's too bright. What if I... Yeah, that's better. That's more what I was thinking. So you have something like that. And then what we could do is we could do the same kind of thing that we did for the Magikarp. And we could make like a seaweed. So we could just have like things like this kind of coming out. He's in the ocean or something like that. Or she is in the ocean rather, my bad. Right. Then we could use different colors as well to kind of make more versions of the seaweed stuff that we have. Yeah, so kind of like that, but it could be more transparent, so it kind of blends into the background more. And then you could have the bubbles. Maybe on a different layer though. And the bubbles would more come from, I mean, Gyarados' mouth, but we're not going to put anything in front of Gyarados, preferably. Yeah, there would be some coming from like the movements of its tail. It's kind of like over there. And then maybe some over here as well. And then we could go to each of these. A little bit of light, maybe. And notice that one did not quite go. Something like that. You can make those a little more transparent as well. And yeah, there we have our Gyarados. A pretty simple one overall. Nope. Let's go ahead and we're gonna make this a little bit this is where we change the background back to white as well. There we go. And that's what I'm gonna export. So there's one done finally. So I'll go ahead and save that as Merle 2 because she has evolved. And now let us update. Never mind the fact that I haven't found a single gym type Pokemon Team Starbase yet. Sometimes that's just how it is. So now that I have that, we can go ahead and update the layout. So if there does happen to be a giant Gyarados on the screen. Okay, we do need to work with this a little bit. Whoop. There's the Gyarados. Okay, you could shrink you down. Shrink it down more. Scoot you over. Crop that a little bit. There we go. There's our Gyarados, finally. Let me make sure that works fine on all of my different screens. Okay, yes, it's all good. We are good. Yay, Gyarados. So yeah, I guess I'll eat lunch now. And then when I come back, we'll do Ampharos. And then we can finally move on with the game. And imagine somebody immediately dies after, and then I have to draw more Pokemon. It's just art streams. No more Pokemon gameplay, only art. Right, I'll eat lunch, Come back, we'll do Ampharos. Alright, chat, I am now back. Thank you all for waiting. I went ahead and ate my lunch, did dishes, all that good stuff, and now we are back and we can go ahead and draw Bartholomew, our Ampharos. So let me just go ahead and get an Ampharos image for reference here. Ampharos. Yeah, Ampharos definitely should be easier than Gyarados. Ampharos has a much easier body type to work with. There we go, so let's go ahead and get new. There we go. New canvas. And also, I will go ahead and contribute a little bit more to the quiz. So, I'll get the third. No, I'll finish off Unova really quick. That's all I'll do. So we have a Maractus. We have Dwebble, Crustle, Scraggy, Scrafty, Sigilif, Yamask, Cofagrigus, Runeregus. You have Tortuga, Caracosta, Arkin, Archeops, Trubbish, Garbodor, Zorwa, Zorwark, Minchino, Chinchino, Gothita, Gotharita, Gothatel. I'm something in my throat. Right, we should be good, hopefully. Solosis, Duosion, Reuniclus. Ducklet, Swana, Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux, Deerling, Sawsbuck, Emolga, Carablast, Escavalier, Fungus, Amoongus, a Brute Bonnet, we'll go ahead and get as well. And then there's Frillish, Jellicent, Arlemomola, Joltik, Feralseed, I meant Galvantula, of course, Feralthorn, Cling Clang, Dynamo, Electric, Electros, if I could spell, LGM, Behem, Litwick, Lampent, Chandelure, Axew, Fracture, Haxorus. And then you have Cubchew, Beartick, Cryogonal, Shelmet, Excelgor, Stunfisk, Mienfu, Mienshao, Drudigan. Not Poniard yet. Golek, Golurk, Poniard, Bisharp, King Gambit, Bufalot, Ruffet, Braviary, Volibye, Mandibuzz, Heatmore, Durant, Dino, Zvylus, Hydreigon, Iron Jugulus, Lorvesta, Volcarona, Iron Moth, Slitherwing, Cobalion, Iron Crown, Terrakion, Iron Boulder, Virizion, Iron Leaves, Tornadus, Thunderous, Enamorous, Reshiram, Zekrom, Landorus, then Kyurem, then Keldeo, Meloetta, and Genesect. Now get Melting Waddle. There we go. And now I'll start an Ampharos. So Ampharos, what I kind of want to do is actually, I want to like, so imagine this is like a railing. Yeah, I want to draw Ampharos on the lighthouse. I think that'd be cute. You know, since there's another Ampharos there. So we could say like, okay, maybe I do want to know where it was. So this could be like a railing. Right? And then we could have like an actual platform to stand on. And then there's the, you know, railing stuff. And then we could have like our good buddy Ampharos here. And like looking over the railing. Let me double check what nature ours is. Calm. Yes, this would work. This would work just well. Alright, and then you have, you know, the little ears. And then the body kind of goes out like so. Glorious Ampharos body shape. Because we're also, you know, kind of by the beach currently as of evolving. It hasn't evolved in the lighthouse, But, you know, pretty close. And our Ampharos buddy has been to the lighthouse. Not as an Ampharos, but as a Flaffy. So I think it's justified enough. Actually, if you look at... There we go, it's more like that. And you can have the other leg here. And then you have our Ampharos buddy kind of looking over the edge of the railing. It's like, what's over there? There we go. Oh, and then like the little... You know, these. Okay, that eye is way too big. It'd be more like... that. There we go. And we'll go ahead and get the bands that are around the neck. There's 1, 2, and 3. And there we go, around the edge there for the white. Then with the tail, we have 1. We have 2. And then there's the tip. That is an Ampharos. Oh, we didn't do the stripes on the little horn thingies, though. There we go. And there's the little toe as well. There you go, that's how to draw an Ampharos. Very simple, especially compared to Gyarados, my goodness. Thank you! I really like him. And now for the outfit, let me refer to Bartholomew's current outfit, current art. So you gotta give the Ampharos a little top hat and a little suit. I'm glad you like it. And welcome, Ditto. How you doing? So the hat. Oh, we might want a little, like, ribbon to help keep the hat on. Otherwise, it would fall off here, absolutely. This head angle was not great. Alright, let's... It's something like that, and here I'll move it a little bit. It would need to be... Okay, it could be short enough to where it's not covering that. It's just here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, thank you. Been away from streams for a while, so I thought I should give you a visit. I'm glad to have you here. I have not been streaming as frequently as I normally do, to be fair. Which I've been meaning to. I just get really tired sometimes. And here, we could have like a little notch in the top hat to allow the horns to go through. Just a little notch in the fabric. And then, could erase that. Can't have a laugh since ambient looks like it's I went uppies pose. Oh, it does. Not what I was going for. I was going for like looking over the railing to like the lighthouse. But that's also cute. There we go. And Ampharos could have a little bow to help keep the hat on when it's looking up like this. Alright. Now for the actual, like, suit. I need to look at how these suits look normally, because before the, you know, the flaffy fluff was covering, you know, the rest of the suit. So I need to have a reference for the collar again. Oh gosh, I need to remember. Is Romantic Era. Romantic Era men's fashion. Yeah. They have like kind of big collars, but not like you know, this sort of collar. It's more just like it is a big collar that you will notice. You're so break. It's better to have a streamer rarely stream being so full of energy and being grouchy constantly streaming. Yeah. Seriously, it's just been I am super tired, so I'm not gonna stream when I'm absolutely exhausted. I don't think that'll be fun for anyone. But other times, I'm more than happy to. Some days just doesn't work out. Alright. Okay, so the color is big, but maybe not that. There we go. More like that. And then we have the little... Let's call that check the collar. Makes sense. I don't know how to describe things other than just drawing them. Unless I happen to have done research beforehand and I know the name, which does not typically happen. There we go. And there's the little sleeve. And then there would theoretically, there we go, be one on the other side as well. And then, for these outfits, it kind of, it goes out and then it becomes more of like a skirt-like thing. So it ends up puffing out, which actually kind of works well with Ambros's body shape being very pear. Something like that. I might want to redraw this a little to go with the tail a bit more. So something like that, roughly, is about right. There we go. And then we have him looking over the lighthouse is what I'm having in mind. And then there'd be, you know, it'd be like the... actually, the way I do shading, the sun would be like over here always. And then like the clouds, and there's the water, and... do all that. Exactly. So yeah, something like that. Go ahead and merge all those down. Now... yeah, the only thing I'm going to outline, though, is just Ampharos in the outfit. And then everything else would be when I do the background. But I just wanted to sketch that out so I could have what I want to be there in mind. Alright. Now, around here... I was struggling with Gyarados lines earlier. Gyarados is so much more complicated than Ampharos. Gyarados is a pain. He has a lot going on. Or she does in this case. A lot going on with the Gyarados. Not that I mind, but it takes a while. And then there's Ampharos, who's just a pair. I can appreciate a very simple Pokemon. I sketched a Ceruledge the other day. And I was like, I hope that I never have to draw this Pokemon from memory because there's so much going on with Ceruledge. And I didn't notice, like, I knew that there was a lot going on with Ceruledge. I just didn't notice how much until I tried to, like, draw one. And I drew one because it reminds me of a friend. You know, it reminds me of Stabby, because Stabby likes purple and is strongly associated with knives, hence the name Stabby. So I wanted to sketch one, just for fun. So I'm using an Ambrose in a playthrough and naming it Pear. Good. Perfect. Go for it. I can't really see the ears there though. Is it even worth drawing? Probably not. There we go. And then there's the little ribbon that I'll just draw here for now. And I'll draw the actual ribbon part once I have the head. Here, I'll go ahead and make a new layer so that way I could try to do this head in one. Yeah, that's close enough. I might want to make the ribbon a little shorter though if I do that. Which really is not an issue. I could just... Actually, really I could just do that. And then just... Nothing happened over here. There we go. There. That's the shape I want. You know, I think I want to do these sleeves first because they'd be the uppermost layer. Just something like that. And then I could do the collar that goes around that way. And then the neck. Actually, if I'm doing this, then I would want this to not be fully connected. Something more like that. Roughly. And finish off the neck there. Add in the stripes. There we go. And then there's the other one, but that'd be under the, not under the sleeve. That's not a sleeve. I mean, it's kind of like a sleeve for your neck if you think about it. But no, under the collar. And then we have the sleeve that's up here. And... there, the little arm. I feel like the arm's a little too thick, though. I think it needs to be narrower. There we go, more like that. Neck sleeve, yep. That's what we're going with today, I guess. I'm gonna erase the little extra bits. And then we have this bit of fabric that goes down here. And then that little bit that'd go around here. And then these bits will go out. Yeah, more like that. Here, let's... I'm just trying to figure out how all of this is folding onto each other. I think, yeah, this is all one piece. So we'd want to do that because that's one of the uppermost. the topmost layers. And then we do this one. Which connects to there. There we go. And there'd be kind of a fold there. Thank you. Yeah, definitely based off of like fashion, for this playthrough anyway, based on fashion in the Romantic era, which definitely had like coats with skirt-like things like this. They puffed out. Here, actually, I could throw up reference image that I'm currently looking at, or is the main inspiration for the Ampharos suit. Here, I'll put it. I can copy paste it. If it lets me. There we go. So this is what we're looking at. So how's like the coat, and then it goes like outward more into like a skirt thing. So yeah, that's style. It's fun. This is how I learn about different fashion. Yeah. See, it's just been fun to try and do different styles for each playthrough that we do. Like Black, we did Victorian era, which is very similar to Romantic era. And then for like Let's Go Eevee, we did more modern styles. So we had like the hoodies and baseball caps and whatever. Random stuff that you would be more likely to see now. Just a fun little thing to do. And then whenever we finally get to start having Pokemon from multiple playthroughs in the party, you get to see a huge like mismatch of styles. Be fun. Oh. And then for this we could just, you know, put down an actual circle. Make our lives a bit easier. I guess I could have just deleted this. Close enough. Every time I see that emote, I just think of that one person who drew a bunch of Monster Hunter monsters in a box, and it was fantastic. It was lovely. It's one of the best things. It's one of my favorite things. Just all the little monsters in a box. Makes me happy. I guess this foot would still be over here even if you can't see it super well. And then there's this one that goes down like that. Actually, the way they draw Ampharos feet, it kind of goes there, and then it's like it immediately goes into it pretty much. It's very curved. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Well, emulate that without the help of our little curve tool here. So let me grab this. So yeah, it kind of goes in, and then it curves out. And it's actually more rounds. The feet aren't as pointed as I sketched it. So more like this. And then there we go. So something a little more like that. Sometimes it's just easier to do that than try to freehand it and get frustrated. But it takes too long to do that for like an entire art piece. There we go. I think what I might do, I mean, we know what we're working with here. But what I may still do is grab all of this and then actually transform it a little bit. Make this a bit bigger so that way we see more of Ampharos in the actual like image. Maybe that's 2. Maybe it was fine as it was. No. It is too small. But I also don't want it to be... I don't want it to end up cutting off, like, Ambrose's head when I... When I put it into the layout. Oh, I rotated it. Wait, bring it back. That's probably good. I think that's good. That should work. Oh, what'd I do? There we go. We're good now. Now, first we'll make a folder for the colors. Then we'll grab Ambrose's main body color, which is this yellow here. Name this layer yellow. I could also just name it body. No, I'm just gonna name it body. Well, actually, no, I'll name the next one body because we're gonna have to fuse them anyway, and then the name won't even matter. Oh. I was using the wrong brush. Yeah, way faster to draw this Ambrose than it has been Gyarados. You also spent a good while trying to figure out what pose I was even going to do the Gyarados in. Since it's Serpentine and I wanted to get mild across. Which, you know, a mild Gyarados, you know, one that's probably not super angry, maybe. Not a spicy Gyarados. So there's a lot of trying to figure out what pose I was going to be even doing that one in. And that goes around there. Bands. I quite like Ampharos. I'm glad that I actually have the chance to use one on my team. It was just never a Pokemon that really fit well into whatever team I was having before. Oh, I accidentally let the arm go through the ribbon here. Oh, here, let me try to adjust that. Okay, it'd be best to do that with like a transparent mapping pen. Not the best, but it will do. It would have been better if I had erased that beforehand, but I just didn't notice. Oh. Oh, I missed a little... There we go. There's a little gap there. And that's just the top hat. And then your other arm over here. But Bartholomew has always been drawn in the tower pretty much. Because he hatched in Sprout Tower and then he evolved in Sprout Tower. And now I'm drawing him in a lighthouse. He's just the tower Ampharos in general. He's a big fan of towers. No. Oh, I just realized that I'm still on correction 40. That would explain why the coloring seems a little bit slow. Because it's trying to make everything I'm doing smooth. Which is not really what I need right now. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter for coloring most time. Alright. And now for the black, which is actually more of a gray if you look at it. It's more gray than it is black. Oh, I also forgot actually to do that middle bit here. I'm gonna put a little bit of gray down so I can at least grab it easily again. Oh, I put that on the wrong layer though. That's fine, I could just cut that and paste that and we're good. No worries. Now it is where it should be. Now this should be yellow. And now we could do the rest. We go a little bit here. And then we have the bands around your neck. Erase that. Oh. I just noticed there's a few more little spots that I missed. There we go. Nobody would notice it anyway, but may as well. There we go. And now to get the red. I'll make this layer a body. And then this one I'll call pearls, I suppose. Just like the red gem things on Amphrose's head and tail. I guess I could have just called them gems too. I don't know. Spheres. Right, now eyes. Which is pretty much just black and white. There we go. I'm making it off-white just so I could see what I'm doing. And now, clothing. We'll go with I think we'll go with the same gray color that Amphros has. Maybe a little darker. To match closer to what Bartholomew had as Mareep and Flaffy. And this goes down here. This can wrap around. Do do do. Do 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 do. I should probably close things I do not need to have open. Whoops. Welcome back, Ditto. Ooh, made yourself some hot chocolate. Delicious. I love hot chocolate. I may not be a coffee or tea person, but I will gladly have some hot chocolate. So that is like exclusively what my mugs are for. A good taste. Thank you. Definitely getting close to done too. Since then we're just gonna need to do the little bit of shading and then the background will be good. Then what? It's 12:41, so then we might have like, whoa, incredible, like 2 hours of actual HeartGold. Probably just like tea, even though I'm from England. Yeah, I'm also not a big tea or coffee fan. So I can respect that. Stabby likes tea. I don't really like tea. Just not my thing. Not my cup of tea. I suppose you could say. But whenever I make then not my cup of tea. Well, whenever I say that phrase, I'm always like, but then again, I don't like tea. So nothing is my cup of tea. Enjoy the art more than the gameplay. Aw, thanks. Yeah, Silk also said they like the art streams. So I'm glad that people like it. I remember when I was first doing it, I was like, oh, I don't know if anyone's gonna want to sit here and watch me make art. But then it turns out that's one of the more well-liked part of the actual Foreverlocke, is the art itself. I'm happy with that, though. I enjoy making it. I keep saying I need to do more art streams, where it's not necessarily Foreverlocke stuff, it's just whatever. Because I make stuff, I just don't often stream it. Oh. There we go. Now I can go ahead and shade it a bit. Oh. It is not wanting to swap what color it is. It didn't want to swap to my secondary color, which is my shading color. That was a bit weird. It's fine, whatever, I have it saved to my palette. It's not a big deal, it's just a little inconvenient. Watch people make art all day. Every time a friend draws something and shows it to me, I get super excited. That's sweet. Yeah, I was saying earlier how I used to just sit in Discord VC and make art. So it's more casual than an actual stream where it's like, I also need to worry about maybe entertaining people. It was just, oh, I'm just chilling here. And talking or whatever. Making art. I did that when I was drawing one of Stabby's characters that Silk roleplays with. I'm not part of that roleplay, but I will offer to draw characters, especially when I see that the alternative is them using AI art, and I'm like, no, I will draw your character. You could have just asked me. No. I'm right here. I'm your artist friend. I will draw your character, it's fine. There's also another time where Stabby, she used AI art to make her character design. Yeah, it's touchy, definitely. I will come and be like, if it is, I would much rather you just ask me to make something for you. I really would rather. But she used AI to make a character design. I looked at it and was like, that is too generic. No, I will make one for you. Yeah, art is good for, like, inspiration. Or if you're using it for something personal, that's just gonna be, like, you and maybe some friends, then whatever. But if it's something that, like, you're deciding to use over hiring an actual artist, then it's kind of like, really? And friends using it, it's like, it's really, I'd rather you just ask me to make a character for you. I would have done it. You know, assuming I was in the mood. I would have just made one. Yeah. I don't know how much lights are gonna be able to get off of this little sphere here. Also, it is really annoying me that swapping to my secondary color for whatever reason is just not working. I don't know why it's not. This is the first time I've ever had that issue in this. So I don't know what it is. It'd probably be fixed if I like restarted, but it's not a big deal. I mean, it's always possible that I also did something and just didn't notice. What app to use if you don't mind me asking? And is it free or paid? I use Medibang Paint Pro on PC, which is free. The Pro version on mobile is not free, and also mobile version I dislike more. But yeah, on PC it's nice, and is free. There are some, like, premium things that you can buy, but that's mostly, like, fonts to use or different things that you could download, like, online to use. None of the actual art features are locked behind anything, which is nice. No problem here. I could link it really quick, actually. I can go ahead and do that. There you go. It's kind of interesting too, because I'm the only one that I hear about using it. I don't think I've ever heard anyone else talk about it. I just kind of found it on phone one day, and then I found out there was also a PC version, and now I use that now that I mostly draw on PC. Yeah, no problem. Also, I should probably have, like, a chat commands that does it. If I remember, I might make one. Not that chat commands work half the time. Oh well. No clip of that. It also has, like, nice presets and stuff for making like manga, comics, and stuff. Can make panels pretty easily. Yeah, Nightbot could be used. So I might look into it at some point. Stream Elements does it. Sometimes it works, sometimes doesn't. I have it set up, but it doesn't always work as I'd want it to. I don't need that to be quite so bright. There we go. And then what's this here? Oh, that's the ribbon. I just didn't name it, so I wasn't entirely sure what it was. Alright. So I was kind of mad. The plugs use Nightbot, super easy. Make commands for him. Yes, I might. There we go. And I can go ahead and add a little bit of that. Yay, there's Ampharos. And now to just do the background, which I do have the sketch line still, so I can follow that too. What they're there for. Here, let me see if I can find an image of the Olivine City Lighthouse to see what color the rails are. I'm pretty sure it's blue. Oh, they don't actually have rails on, like, the edges. They more have, like, a wall thing, but hush, I'm gonna draw what I want. It's blue. Oh, wait. The anime version is... The anime version has white rails. It's blue and white. So maybe the yellow, black, and red because present really good color comp. They do. So what I might do is I may do like I'm gonna do the ocean first because you're not gonna be able to see white against. Oh. White. You're not going to be able to see white against white. That's what I was saying. So here we go. Behold, that's the ocean, I suppose. No, it doesn't need to be higher than that. I would like it to be a little bit... Not straighter necessarily, but... you know, level. Yeah, that works. And then we can have like sky above that. Something like that. And then for like the actual lighthouse, we'll have, you know, that's where Ampharos is standing. Oh, more here at here. There we go. I wasn't worried about that because I was going to cover it up anyway. That's why I left it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I definitely noticed it. I just did not acknowledge it. There we go. There we go. There's the little rails. I might make this a little... Yeah. Wasn't concerned because I don't think our Ampharos is going to be standing on water today. Maybe another day. Go. And then a little bit of like mild shading. Again, not super worried about it because it's going to be lowered in opacity later anyway. There we go. Okay, I think I might want it to not be that. Not that color. Maybe like, yeah, a bit of a brighter. We'll make it look more like an ocean. Instead of just blue. There we go. Just add in some more patches here and there for like waves. Something like that. You can grab some more colors. And also, some lighter bits too, where there would be light, probably. Or at least like the tops of waves. Something like that. Water. There we go. And I can mix in some more variants of blue here and there. That looks so romantic. Thank you. Maybe not the vibe I was going for, but I will take it. Not the intention, not gonna complain. There we go. And then the sky. I might also have that be a little bit brighter. It's a little bit dark. No. Yeah. Maybe something a little more like that. And then we can have like the sun over here or something. That feels a bit bright. I mean, the sun is bright, but Yeah, that feels more right. You can see how often I actually bother drawing the sun in my drawings. Since I was a child. I don't, really. There we go. And we could add a little bit of... You know, the sun's doing its thing over here. Something like that. Oh. I think a lot of times sun isn't yellow, more of an intense... Yeah. Yeah, it's more like that. That's better. Now... Oh. Take... It's cloud time. There we go. Cloud something like this. Make a clip of that, be like, Ember's never seen the sun before. Ember's a vampire confirmed. Doesn't leave the house. There we go. I thought you were a ninja. Oh. I don't know, that's also possible. I don't know. Goodness. Alright, there we go. That's a nice background, I think. Oh, I will turn the sketch lines off, though. Maybe don't want that in the final drawing. Preferably. Alright, and now... There we go. Impros at the lighthouse. I can go ahead and scoot back to where I normally am now. And save that as Bartholomew 3. And go ahead and update the layout. Bartholomew. Okay, I will need to edit the positioning on that. Which I mean, kind of figured. But... Alright, Bartholomew. Let's... Okay, get your original image. And then... We could shrink it down a bit. There we go. Okay, making sure nothing was being cut out there. Now let me make sure that that works on all of the layouts. Okay, yes, we are good. Yay! Finally updated that. Alright, and now we can play the actual game. I'm so happy with it. Look at our team, and hopefully I don't have to do any more drawings this playthrough. Hopefully. Until post-game, if we do post-game. Which I mean, we probably will, considering we're early on in the playthrough and we could grab stuff. Alright. Back to main. Let me move everything we don't need. We don't need the Pokemon quiz anymore. There we go. Yay, now we can play! So we've got our full team. Hopefully for a while. now we can actually hopefully make it to Cianwood without... What even kicked our butt? It was Mantine. It was freaking Mantine that kicked our butt last time. And that's why we had to get Merle and Merle into the party. I love how of all the Pokemon that we're surfing on, it's not the Gyarados, it's the Furret. To be fair, Gyarados was not on our team previously. Yeah, we did get lucky with that. Hello there, are you seeking the secrets of the Rural Islands? No, I'm just trying to get Cianwood. Back prevent, yup. You see, I tried catching the Mantine, but it really said no. I have Dragon Rage. I don't know how much that's gonna do this late in game. I haven't actually played in a little bit. Okay, yeah, now we're good. We're fine. Yeah, Furt is great. Would love to get her into the Hall of Fame. I mean, I would love to get all these guys into the Hall of Fame, preferably. Ooh, you've got great endurance. Yeah? Do I now? I mean, I'm just riding on a Pokemon. It's not me that's doing anything. I don't remember who I fought and who I haven't. Do I want to bother with the Tentacruel? No, I think I just want to bother getting to Cianwood. I don't think I'm worried about leveling up. I did that before the stream. I did that off stream. Because I didn't know if anyone, you know, particularly wanted to watch me level up a Magikarp. And I don't think anyone would have complained, but... still. What do you think they were gonna camouflage into in the water, Staryu? What do you think was going to happen here? It's all water. And you are a water type. I'll just keep Dragon Raging. I think I'm happy doing that. I could have swapped, but... I mean, other than Bartholomew. Oh, or I suppose Furt. I think our Furt has, if I remember correctly, she has Shadow Claw. Oh, of course they're gonna recover. Why would you not? Of course. How much does our tackle do? It was fine. There we go. Do I really have more energy than you do? I don't know, I'm actually pretty tired because there was just this noise. I think it was coming from one of my brother's TVs, but it sounded like something was trying to download or connect, like that sort of jingle. I don't know what it was, but I could not sleep. Love Shadow Claw, the fact like Fleet Boy like Furret has it makes it so much better. Yeah, I taught it to Furret to do Morty's gym. Do you have Dragon Rage? Like, does this other Gyarados have Dragon Rage? That's the concern I have when I'm asking that question. Okay, we seem fine. Yeah, we got Shadow Claw and Emily to destroy Morty. And I could swap again for Bartholomew, but I think I'm happy. I figured that if these Gyarados have Dragon Rage, they probably would have used it. Well, that's rude. Yeah, we'll never know. You know what? I'm perfectly happy not knowing. I would think that if they have it, they would have used it, especially at this point in the game, but... No, I don't want to know if you have it. I'm happy moving on. There was another. 27, 27, 26. Yeah, I'll put Charlotte in front. Want to keep them all roughly the same level. Here, I can organize based off. There we go, level. Pain in the butt. It is a pain in the butt early game. Unless you're the one who has it, in which case, beautiful. Weather is so beautiful, I'm in a daze. Yeah? I haven't been outside today yet. I was outside yesterday, though. And I don't really want to have Charlotte fight any water type. Why would you use Ice Shard against a fire type? Seal, I'm interested in your logic here. Is that just the best move you have for whatever reason? Okay, you could rest all you want, that's fine. I do not have a problem with that. I'm just gonna be able to restore my own health with the Shell Bell. And then take you out because you don't have a Chesto Berry. There we go, back to full health. Any predicted switch? I don't know. No idea. Hello, Tentacool. Yeah, I do believe that Chuck is level 25-ish, right? Chuck level... HeartGold, Soul Silver. Okay, what's he at? I'm gonna double check. Make sure I don't actually have to do any more training. Oh dang, he's at 31. Okay, we might want to train a little bit more. I mean, granted, Bartholomew could probably take care of his Poliwrath just fine. It's more the Primeape that I'm worried about. The Primeape's only 29 though. But also we might still want to do a little bit of training. Alright, good to know. It is only 2 Mons. Still don't really want to risk it. Especially when one of the 3 fully evolved Pokemon I have is weak to fighting. And then the other one... I mean, we have Dragon Rage, that's not bad. We could Dragon Rage the Primeape and... throw Bartholomew at the Poliwrath. You know, we could do that. What moves do they have? Primeape has Rock Slide, so that's one thing to have in mind. Has Rock Slide, Focus Punch, Double Team Leer. I'm at least going to want to level up Merle, I think. To at least be Primeape's level, just because of the Rock Slide. Did she fix Johto's level curve in the remixes? Yeah. So we could level up Merle and then... Actually, the only Pokemon that we have that would fully... like, that's not going to take any super effective from either of them is Bartholomew. And from Primeape, it's just Bartholomew. Yeah, Double Team is rough. As Double Team and Rock Slide. Focus Punch isn't as concerning. Because we just break its focus. Yeah, I think I'm going to level up Merle a bit. Beforehand. Also, we need to grab a Shaco while we're here. And are any of these guys gonna say anything to us? Oh yeah, I do need medicine. About that. That might be something that I want, actually. Thank you. The chuck of fighting types. Yep. Shot. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I mean, I could. But I think that we'd want our own Shuckle. Oh, see, to get here, it must have been hard. I mean, much easier if Pokemon knew how to fly, but you can't use fly. Wait, without whose gym badge? Okay, this city's gym badge. Yeah, I could do that. Came from Olivine, do you remember the 4 Islands long way? Yep, I do. Yeah, Lugia's chilling there. You need a Whirlpool. All that. You need Silverwing. Yeah, we're not really worried about that. Especially in this playthrough, we have Ho-Oh. We're in HeartGold. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could also get Lugia on post-game, right? Is that a thing? Or am I just misremembering that? Oh yeah, we could take a picture, why not? Sure, we'll go ahead. Yeah. Alright, team. Nice. They're all vibing. Hello. Yep, boulders can be crushed. Need Rock Smash. Do we have Rock Smash? Oh, hi, Suicune. Haven't played the game in ages, I've forgotten. Yeah, that's completely fair. Do you have to fight Yusin here? Oh well. Either way, I think we'd be fine. See ya, Suicune. Yo, Ember. Was that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Ember, let's battle now. Alright. I'm pretty sure it will be fine here. Yeah, no, it is a fight. Ha, you missed. Fool. I guess you get experience from this, so I'm not complaining. Hey, no worries. Okay, Electrode. Yeah, we do not want to stay out here. Samuel, what moves do you have? Rock Smash, Rock Blast. Oh, yeah, Magnitude. We'll probably be fine with Samuel. I mean, it'd be nice to have a Graveler rather than a Geodude, but we could probably handle it. Ha, you missed. This dude is being super unlucky with the misses. Okay, Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom's okay. Not preferred. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Sometimes I've died from an explosion like just last time. Yeah, no. I'm just not as worried about explosion with the rock type. But it would still be worrying. Okay, Haunter. Emily is really good at handling Haunter. She does have the Shadow Claw. She's the Ghost Destroyer. Oh, and now you actually land an attack, yeah? That's annoying. Can you do anything to me, though? Like, generally, can you do anything to me? I mean, I guess you probably have Dream Eater, right? Oh, curse. It's a little annoying. And how much is that doing? Okay, we could take a few. Oh, that's also annoying. The Ghost Destroyer. If she wakes up. Come on, Emily. I can heal her if I need to. Can you do anything else to me, though? No, you can literally only mean luck. You have to kill me with the curse. It's kind of silly. Well. I'm healing. I'm not gonna let Emily die. Would you like to wake up, Emily? Thank you. Appreciated. There we go. Hate to admit it, but you win. Yeah? I do win. You're amazing, Ember. I'm starting to understand why Suicune was keeping an eye on you. I'm going to keep searching for Suicune. I have a feeling we'll see each other again. See you around. See ya, Yusin. My mother. Yes, mother. Hello. Yeah, I figured that you probably bought stuff with my money. I figured. But you can get like moonstones and stuff this way. So I'm not complaining. Heal me up. He's such an odd gentleman indeed. Sandwood City. This would actually be a new encounter if we fish. But can we even get anything? Is there anything that we need from fishing here? Sandwood City encounters. Okay, what's in Sandwood? Krabby, Magikarp, Staryu, Corsola with a good rod. Do we have a good rod yet? I don't remember. We do. So we could get Corsola. Krabby, Kingler. What all do we need of the encounters that we can get? I know we don't need any more Magikarp unless it's shiny. Do we need Krabby? Or Kingler? No, unless it's shiny. We do not. Staryu and Starmie do we need? We do need both Staryu and Starmie. So that's with the good rod, and we also need Corsola. So Staryu, Starmie, or Corsola, and that's the encounters that we need here. Alright, see you when you're back. I'm gonna register that. And anything that's not Staryu, Starmie, or Corsola, I could just murder. Like this Krabby. Poor Krabby. Let me close the things that I do not need. That are open on the tabs. There we go, there's one down. All right. Not even a nibble. Unfortunate. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. There we go. There's something. Is it something we need, though? No. There we go. I'm gonna speed it up. Make this a little bit faster. Encounter fishing. Alright, and this one is... Nope, another Magikarp. Whatever, that's fine. Not even a nibble. Oh, the goal says covering Violet, but that's actually not the goal. I forgot to change that. It's kind of funny. It's supposed to be 30 for Undertale. Oh well. I only just noticed. Not even a nibble. Oh, what do we have here? Just another Magikarp. Unfortunately. Alright. Well, is there a better place to fish? If I surf, would that just be not Cianwood anymore? Yeah, that's just immediately Route 41. Because isn't there a thing where, like, if you fish in corners, there's, like, better shiny odds or something like that? I don't know much about it. I will admit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's Corsola! Ha, it was all worth it in the end. Alright, now we actually need to catch this Corsola. Is another issue. I guess Tackle would be good enough at weakening it. I didn't take Recover into consideration, I will admit. Nice crit. It's just gonna end up recovering though. Oh, Bubble. Also, why do you keep missing your tackles? Merle. That crit kind of scared me. Welcome back, Ditto. We got our encounter. Well, we don't have it. We haven't caught it yet. But this is our encounter. Got a little Corsola. Oh, dang. You know, I should have thought about that. You would think that tackle is 100%, but my Gyarados disagrees with you. I mean, that's what I thought, but maybe it wasn't in older generations, I don't know. I thought so, but then it missed, so. Corsola. Well, I could Thunder Wave it at least. I'm scared I'm gonna, like, misclick. And destroy it. Yeah, that makes sense. Corsola. I'm tempted to just start chucking Pokeballs at it. We have a Lure Ball. But of course I got a regional form and Eva, otherwise it was an extremely forgettable Pokemon. Yeah. still staying, right? Right. No. Why would we ever think that? Stay. Yay, Corsola. Alright, I'm happy about that. Now what to name him? We do want to name him something. Name Merits, I think. Like... There we go. Merits the Corsola. Woo! Now let me go add that to the checklist. There we go. Name is Merit. Acquired, what? I think this is playthrough 4 stream 8 or something like that. I could double check. Let me double check. I want to get it correct at least. Yeah, playthrough 4 stream 8. Correct. That is it. Thank you, thank you. Not in the Hall of Fame yet. He's in our HeartGold box. Caught him on April 24th, 2024. And there we go. Now I heal really quick because Rock Blast and all that. I'll probably continue fishing, to level up instead of surfing. Alakazam, I'm sending people to a different plane. Hello, Jamie Lee. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Yes, you have a bunch of guys here. I don't even remember what are in these eggs. I should probably hatch them off stream. Yeah, there's our new Corsola. There's our one Shulin. All of our encounters so far. I'll organize that another time. Yeah, I'll organize and I'll hatch the eggs off stream so I know what they even are. Now I'll do things that people probably want to watch a little less. Do we have Rock Smash? We should, right? Yeah, on our Geodude. Yep, thought so. We could try to get Shuckle. Or Star Piece, I'll take that. Corsola does seem like such a happy little guy. I like Corsola. I always thought that Corsola was really cute. I may have never used one. I don't think ever. But I do think Corsola's adorable. Alright. And it's a Krabby. Oh. There we go, we're gonna speed this up. It might take a moment for us to find Shuckle, and we do not need Krabby. We have Krabby and Kingler covered. Yeah, cute, sadly forgettable. Yeah. Corsola's probably gonna be another Pokemon that kinda needs to be carried. Oh, hey! Oh. I thought that was gonna take longer than it actually did. Another NPC, Netta and Legends Arceus shoots Pokemon with 2 tail fins. You know what it is? Finneon? Is that what you're talking about? Dragon Rage isn't gonna kill it, right? I mean, I'm gonna stay safe. That's about what I expected. And at least you're putting yourself to sleep. Unless you have a chest out berry. You do not. I could shadow claw it. Yeah, it's kind of high defense though, so I don't think it'd work. I could headbutt it. I will also double check that I do in fact need a shuckle. I assume so. Yes, I do need shuckle. I didn't mean to use cut. Oh, come on. Of course when I use a move I don't mean to use, right? Of course. I was gonna paralyze you. Safeguard's just from crits, right? This shuckle. This shuckle. I'm amused by this I love this shuckle, but it knows. Thanks for flinch. Yes, the flinch. Keep flinching. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Exactly. Everything's fine here. This is another one where I'm just tempted to just chuck a Pokeball. Thank you. This is something. Maybe I should speed this up. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna catch it real time. It uses rest. Ooh. Imagine it actually did. Imagine I spoke it into existence. Alright, what Pokeballs do we have for you? I don't think a heavy ball is gonna work. I don't think Shuckle's heavy enough for a heavy ball. She did not even want to consider that. Not even a thought. One, two, three. Yeah. Encore's fine. What I really don't want her to use is rest. I think replacing my Leafeon, my options are Mantine or Alakazam. I mean, what I would suggest would depend on what the rest of your team is. Yay, we got the Shuckle. I'm going to name her Belva. Belva the Shuckle. Okay, Belva. Playthrough 4, stream 8. She's in a HeartGold box. Caught on April 24th, 2024. There we go. So yeah, we've added Shuckle to the list of Pokemon that we have caught. And I'll go ahead and heal. So Shuckle and Corsa are two nice ones too. Two nice encounters to get out of the way now. Now, I suppose I'll just be fishing. Fishing to level up. So here we go, speed up fish time. And who knows, maybe we'll find a shiny or something. Very unlikely, but it'd be fun. Should I replace my shiny Rapidash with Chimchar? I mean, again, depends on your team and what you want to do in the end. Yeah, I'd like to get Merle here to 29. At least, so that way she can be the same level as the Primeape. Although I am worried about the Primeape. I'm really worried about the Primeape. Because it has Rock Slide. And also double team. If it's any better, but Rapidash is prettier. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I don't need level control. Yeah, there's also that. Oh, I meant to... Here, I'll answer. Hey, keep on doing great. I'm happy for you. You'll be fine. It's 6 by the way. Okay. Oh no, I'm just worried. I see the rock slide and I get scared. But I want to match its level with the Gyarados at least. And I suppose, you know, if the worst comes, I could just send out Ampharos. I don't have waterfall. No, you don't get waterfall until Ice Cave. Or the Frozen Path, or whatever it's called. That place. With the Swinub. And the ice puzzles. You don't get waterfall until there. It's unfortunate. Otherwise, I'd absolutely teach Merle here waterfall. Give her something other than Tackle and Dragon Rage. Yeah, it's taking a little bit. I'm kind of surprised we managed to get Corsola as quickly as we did. And I'm pretty sure it's also one of the rare encounters here. You could technically do the ice gym right now. I think the gyms... Yeah, they are all mixed up. You could do any of them, whatever. I kind of want to do this one while I'm here, especially since you get fly. Just, I may as well. I will swap out for Corsola. Because I don't feel like tackling a rock type. Not particularly, anyway. I also have to keep all the Pokemon within 5 levels of each other as part of the Foreverlocke rules. So I don't want to have to level up Bartholomew and then do even more leveling up for everyone else. Or for like the lower level guys in the team, the level 26 guys. Team is Samurott, Leafeon, Rapidash Shiny, Alakazam, Staraptor, and Dusclops, which will evolve soon. I just need some points. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe Corsola isn't as rare as I thought. I could check, but I don't think I'm going to. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Crazy. But that's just how it goes. And this is why we speed it up. So trio of grass, water, and fire should be kept. Yeah, that's very good. Very good base. Exum is always a great mod. Starter is awesome fire, Dustin is just a nice try on top. Yep. Good team. Yeah, my team in Legends Arceus is pretty much never the same because I just swap in whatever I want to do research tasks for. Always switches up. The only game I really ever do that in, unless I'm doing a challenge or something where I specifically need to swap things around more. Your mud shot does not affect me, Krabby. Oh, no, I don't want to surf. Alright. Bubble Beam. Exam level 32. Everyone else 40, 45. Nice. Okay, we're gonna need to heal in a moment to get the tackles back. Especially if you keep missing like this. My goodness. Alright. Let's heal really quick. There we go. I was about to take another drink of my water, but then I realized, wait, my water bottle is empty. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might refill it after the gym. Seems like a good plan overall. Oh. Alright, if we get another Krabby, we should be good. That should push us to level 29. Nope, it's another Magikarp. This might take a bit longer then. Oh well. You get what you get when you fish, I suppose. Hello again, Magikarp. Will this be enough? Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. Nope. Alright, but this next Pokemon that we fish up should be. I believe. Hopefully. If we catch anything. There we go. Krabby, where were you all along? You are exactly what I wanted to fight earlier. There we go. That's level 29. Twister. Better than Splash. Nope, nope. Bring it back to normal speed, please. Not all the way down. Alright, now I'm feeling like we can take on the gym. Now it feels okay. And we'll still lead with Gyarados for the trainers. So that way we can maybe get him even more leveled up. In here, there we go. Is there anyone to talk to on either sides? I didn't remember. Nope, there's not. Didn't think so. Thought I'd check anyway. There we go. That's where I wanted to be. The Pokemon and I are both are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Yeah? Let's see your bond. Right, Hitmonlee. Yeah, and I have Intimidate, which is also nice for, you know, a fighting type gym. We'll gladly take it. And meditate. And I'm just gonna Dragon Rage. We have defeated Yoshi. And slow to you. Words are useless. Let your fists do the talking. I don't know, my fists can't speak. The only thing my fists can really say is, I want to hurt you. I suppose. That would be about it. And you know, that's not always, it's not always what I want to get across. In fact, it rarely is ever what I want to get across. Right, Machoke. Body Chop, we take that fine, of course. Being a flying type is helpful. Alright. Yeah, no words after that. None. Hello. We martial artists fear nothing. That is not true. As a martial artist, we do fear. Alright. Fire Punch is fine. I would be more worried if you had Thunder Punch. I'm very glad it does not have Thunder Punch. I did not even think about that. Oh boy. That's shocking. It's shocking they didn't Thunder Punch me if you could have. I really hope that you couldn't have. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter now, but that could have been bad. Raging Fist will shatter your Pokemon. I hope not. I quite like my Pokemon, actually. I spent a long time drawing all of them. So let's not shatter my Pokemon. Preferably. Of course I missed Tackle. Of course. Nice crit. Didn't matter though, but I'll never complain. I mean, I will complain if it's like something I'm trying to catch. But other than that, I would keep it in to see how Merle would do, but Merle's health is getting a little bit low for my liking, so I'm gonna swap out. 25 Primate. Flame Wheel it. Screech is okay. I can swap out after this. Yeah. Lower about having a rock type move or something. Like Chuck's Primate. Okay, you're just gonna Screech again, that's fine. Thunder Punch ya? Nice. Okay, and Mankey again. Go back into Charlotte. Now that hurt you a little bit. Nice. Okay, that's fine, and we quick attack and we're good. There we go. And now we just have Chuck to worry about. Level 27 for Charlotte. Love to see it. Got shattered? Yeah, you did. Okay. So go heal. Come back in, fight Chuck. Oh, Wade. What you want, Wade? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. But Wade has some berries for us around 31. I knew I recognized the name Wade. I know you still get Fly after this, so it should be way quicker to get stuff from people who call us. Don't have to walk all the way there. Could teach Fly to the Zubat, the one thing that the Zubat will do for us. I want to be back over here. Thank you. I'm gonna evolve Dusclops? Nice. Love to see that. No more waterfall for you. Hello, Chuck. Gonna save just in case the game crashes. And also because I'm in a habit of saving before gym leaders. Thank you. Alright, Chuck. Let's see what you got. We shall do battle. Do 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 do. Okay, got Intimidate. It cuts the attack. And there's Double Team. Which is really unfortunate. You land the Dragon Rage. How much does that do? Okay. You take the rock side, right? Crit. Oh my gosh, I just drew Merle as a Gyarados. Of course it was a crit, right? Of course. Very thrilled about that. Why'd I tackle there? No focus punch for you. Bad primate. Yeah, it's paralyzed. Are you gonna heal again? Good. Well, now I need to no longer have a female Gyarados. Body slam. I've got Thunder Punch though. Oh my gosh, it holding on like, was that Focus Sash? No, we just barely didn't kill it. Thunder Punch again. Oh, Surf, shoot, is that gonna kill? Okay, no, we're fine. I was worried there. Well. Yeah, you did lose, Chuck. But you did take my Gyarados, and I'm not super happy about that. Stupid crit. We really should have just had Ampharos take care of it. I'm not particularly happy about that. Rest in peace, Merle. Chestnut Leech Life, Dark Pulse Absorb. I mean, I probably wouldn't put Absorb on a Dusknoir, but I'm no Dusknoir expert. Rest in peace, Merle. It is Cianwood's gym badge. Thank you for Fly. Appreciate it. Rest in peace. Alright, well, that sucks a lot. Who do I want to put in to get instead? I would like to have another water type. Cover the ground weakness. So maybe you put in our Kingler. Which one's Kingler? Otilla is. So that'd be this one. It's level 10. So we're gonna have a lot of training to do. Unfortunate. Alright, Kingler. Let me find your home sprite. Kingler. There we go. Go home sprites. We have 0099 Kingler. Now let's fit you in. It doesn't quite fit. Let me scoot you. Okay, I do need to shrink a little more. There we go. Kingler gets to join. Well, I suppose that means I do need to draw Krabby, but I don't know if I want to draw it this stream. Since we only have like an hour until it normally ends, and I think that drawing it would push us over. So I'll probably end stream here. A little shorter than I would like, but probably just how it's going to be today. There we go. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope that you all had a good time. And I know that ice are needed for the most part. I mean, losing Gyarados kind of sucked. But other than that, I had a good time. And I will thank you all for watching. Okay, that's the end of the stream, so I'll see you next one. Goodbye!